Okay, we should be live. We should be live. So we are going to be doing the new content from Monster Hunter. This is the content from the big update that we talked about yesterday.
Have you been angling, Fisher fellow? Actually,
Hey Safi. Pedro just subscribed to the channel.
seeing as you two are fellows with the wood. See, I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, man, you're tuning into these are the late night streams for you. I guess early morning.
Okay, I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
We can discuss it later.
So I'm testing the new patch.
I know, Master.
Supposedly they reduced VRAM usage.
He and I hit it off from
People are carding like crazy in Shia.
angling buddies. Lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up.
Fish are a central part of the Woodward.
Yeah, I assume Zoshia has new weapons. At least this gives us a good alternative to farming Ardeon weapons, because I don't like farming Ardeon weapons.
Something must be keeping them from getting food.
Yes, and that something could be a monster.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out.
Man, that means the arch-tempered radeon is gonna be even worse.
All right. Well,
People are gonna be carding like crazy in that.
I'll show you the way.
Thanks, Kanya.
What's my other weapon that I have? Oh, the greatsword. We can take the greatsword.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Mastangler if he doesn't talk?
When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling. Angling transcends.
Need to get some new gear from the Zoshia. It's funny because, you know, Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail had the 7.2 Savage Raid tier come out on Tuesday, and a lot of people have been really struggling with that.
So if they're just out there doing their thing, that should result in a fish shortage.
I see. A dough shakma.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water. Mustangler said his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people.
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone,
Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, we're nearly there.
It's Doshiguma.
sure enough.
Mastangler! You're safe. I was so worried.
Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Something's here. Someone's got bubbles. Makes them slip. It's like a slippery soap of bubbles. Soap bubbles.
Mizutsune. To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune.
Oh man, this is it. Here we go. And it looks like they didn't fix the VRAM. I'm just gonna have to lower the VRAM from highest to high. There. Got poison. People are complaining about Switch 2? How can they be complaining about the Switch 2 when it isn't even out yet? Yeah, I can't play like this. I'm gonna have to drop the... I gotta change something here. This is still... So when I stream, I can't... It's like maxing my VRAM. I have to go to the high. There we go. There we go. That fixes that. That's... We will probably go back to the 7900 XTX at some point. Just because of the VRAM for 4K. This game needs like 19 or more gigs of VRAM at 4K. Then this card just doesn't have enough. Now, what's interesting is when streaming, you run into the problem. When not streaming, you do not see the problem. Because I think OBS is claiming like another 2 gigs of VRAM. So there's a lot of these bubble attacks. It's got a lot of range attacks.
Don't touch that flaming bubble.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Wow, that did a lot. That's a lot of damage for a non-tempered monster. I feel like greatsword. There we go. Finally. There we go, 590. He's poisoned again. Looks like he's tired. Oh yeah, he's exhausted. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be... I'm gonna have to farm this one. This one's probably got a really good armor set. And probably some of the better weapons. You just got new DDR5. Yeah, I saw the G-Skill kit. I mean, those are... I would rather see single rank 32 gigabyte DIMMs. Those are dual rank DIMMs. I mean, those are very good density for dual rank. Because that does mean that you can do... Potentially, that opens the door for like 128 gigs of RAM at 8,000. Possibly in the future. Just because if... Well, okay, maybe not 128. But you can do 64 at 8,000 if they can do 32 gig single rank. Where is this guy? He's not even... I got up here before the monster? Let's try the corrupted mantle. Where is it? Oh, it's only just now. Oh boy. What is it doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I have a feeling people are probably going to cart to this thing in at least a tempered version of this in multiplayer. Just because of that laser beam. The water beam, his super soaker attack is like really, really good. Ricocheted off of that ground. Should probably heal, actually. Yeah. Yeah, they updated the... Well, I don't think they really changed the visuals. They updated the VRAM, but I kind of think all they did was they nerfed the... I think they nerfed the VRAM. They made it like Hogwarts Legacy. So if someone has a lower VRAM card, they'll get a lot of like texture pop in now. I got him poisoned again. Ooh, that was close. I almost caught it right there. That's a new one. Does a spin tornado attack in the air. He's almost dead. Slowing down. And the roars aren't as loud. There we go. Oh, he's gonna run away, run away. Oh, no, you don't. Get that tail. Get that tail. Come on. No, he's getting away. Oh, wait, the Palico even put a trap down. You ever played Xenoblade Chronicles? The first Berserker Kazan, we will probably cover that at some point. I mean, I already have the game. I've already been playing the game. For some reason, it just doesn't appeal to me that much. I just don't... I don't know. It's a good game. I just don't really... For some reason, I just don't like it that much. And it's not UE5. I think it's UE4. It's a UE4 game, not UE5. Should I capture this thing? Or should I just... Okay, maybe... Ooh, that was close. Oh wait, I can get more parts. I can get... Wow! Ricochet, bounce off the water, fly all the way back, bounce off a fish. He picked me up off the ground like this is Tekken 8 juggling. He just did like a bound move. There's another part over here. Where's he at? I want to be able to try to cut the tail off. Wow. Okay, you know what? We will just capture him then. Wait. I can't use traps in the water. Oh well. So much for trying to cut the tail off.
Well done. Mizutsune certainly does go down easy. Everyone's waiting at base camp. That's
Yeah, VRAM is king. I'm going to probably switch back to the 7900 XTX real soon, just because playing this game at 4K, you can play this game at 4K at max textures, max everything, with a 90, basically with a 16 gigabyte graphics card. But as soon as you try to live stream the game on a 16 gig card, for some reason it doesn't work. Like I dropped to like 50 something FPS because the stream software takes another like 1 to 2 gigs of VRAM, which just puts it over the 16. So I have to drop the textures down to high from highest. And that's, to me, it's like I'd rather have the textures maxed out. Although FSR 4 does look good in this game. So it's like you have to choose between FSR 4 on a 16 gig card with high textures, or FSR 3 with highest textures on a 24 gigabyte card. The second GPU is encoding the live stream. That doesn't help. That doesn't make a difference. Because for some reason, OBS still uses like 1 to 2 gigs of VRAM from the card that's driving the monitors. We're using an Intel GPU to encode this live stream. That doesn't help. Because it says that it's only using 0.3 gigs of VRAM on the Intel card.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought.
See, that means that the textures are dynamically scaling with VRAM. Because with the XTX, this game can consume almost 20 gigabytes of VRAM when unhinged.
Find a better way for the Mizutsune
So this game is a very... Capcom's RE engine is amazing.
Agreed.
The way it's designed, it's weird. It just like gobbles up VRAM. The more VRAM your card has, the more it'll just gobble it up. When you have texture set to highest.
Sounds great to me.
Which means if the card has more than 24 gigs, it's going to use more than 24 gigs. Okay, well now I can actually look and see what the armor set looks like.
Anything catch your eye?
It looks like something from like Inuyasha. So, what's the difference here? The beta set trades 2 stacks of evade extender and 2 stacks of burst and 1 stack of peak performance, which is really kind of a pointless stat. So basically you lose 2 burst, 2 evade extender, but you gain a level 2 gem. You gain 2 level 2 gems. You get a level 3 on the hands. You get a level 2 and a level 3. Oh, you get a level 3 on this one. And you get a level 3 on that one. So definitely the beta set is the way to go. I am surprised that this set is only rarity 6. I thought it was going to be rarity 7. So that's disappointing. Because the base defense is only 48 instead of 60. Like if it was this, it would have been 60. I'm surprised it's not rarity 7. I thought all the DLC monsters were going to be rarity 7. Or maybe possibly rarity 8. But this was only rarity 6 gear, which is it's kind of annoying because it means that I have to spend more armor spheres to level it up. So I'm going to add the beta set to wishlist. I don't know, is there any alpha set that's worth getting? So this one has a second burst, but the thing is, I like having those level 2s because I can do earplugs level 3 if I want. So yeah, we're just gonna set the beta set to wish list. And then,
What are we making today?
what type of weapons does it have? Mizutsune tree. So it looks like there's mysterious question mark stuff. That's cool. I wonder what that is. A mysterious question mark tree. What do the dual blades look
What are we
like?
making today?
Those dual blades look pretty cool. Hold on, do I have good, I don't even have good dual blades. You know what? I think we're gonna craft these dual blades. We're gonna do some Attack on Titan style hunting.
What are we
So let's put these Mizutsune blades. These have 15% affinity. 100. They have slicked blade. Slicked blade, level 3, temporarily increases affinity when wet or when inflicted with bubble blight. Oh, that's basically if you're wearing the armor set, because I think the armor set can generate bubble blight, if I read that correctly, or also when you're fighting the monster itself. So this one, it says prevents major bubble blight and ups evasion. Trigger minor bubble blight by evading many times. So this is an interesting set because you can increase your crit rate by triggering bubble blight on yourself. So kind of like the Gormagala set in a way. Except this one is probably much easier to farm than the Gormagala one. Just because Gormagala is more annoying as a hunt. I think it's currently the hardest hunt in the game. Although that remains to be seen how like Tempered Mizutsune goes. And we also have not yet fought another monster. But okay, so I have those on wish list.
Find me.
Now, Let's try to farm this thing with... Let's see how we do with multiplayer in this. Actually, hold on. There's like a... Santiago's in town. We gotta go see Santiago. DDR5 8000. Tested on ROG Crosshair Apex with the Ryzen. Oh, yeah, I saw that article. Hold on, so this set has good water resist, good ice resist, terrible fire resist, and bad thunder and bad dragon resist. So I can either stick with this, which I think I have full earplugs level 3. So earplugs level 3. I think we'll just stick with this for now, until I craft those dual blades. Yeah, Apex is a really... You know, Apex, even though it's a 2-DIMM motherboard, because of the PCIe slots on that board is actually pretty usable. Let's see if anyone's hunting this Mizutsune again. Oh, there's people hunting a mysterious thing. There's a lot of people doing them. Oh, what's this? Oh, they're doing this, the quest. I want to see if I can get into an investigation. This one's a double. Just to see if I can get into this one. I don't really feel like hunting a Rathian, but whatever. I'll take the parts. Even though Santiago always brings in a bunch of Rathian parts. Speaking of Santiago, I forgot to talk to him. You keep reading about more ASRock and AMD CPUs. You know, I don't know what that is. People keep asking me about that. I think the only thing that could possibly cause that is debris in the socket. So the socket's dirty. Or they're setting VSOC to 1.3 volts. VSOC should not be kept at 1.3 volts. That will probably damage the CPU at some point, because that's too high. It shouldn't be above 1.2. Anything above 1.2 is not good for the longevity of the processor. Just FYI for those of you that are overclocking your CPUs. You think it's VSOC? Yeah, but you know, it could be VSOC because remember the first time that happened back in 2023? That was because people were setting VSOC to like 1.35. And that killed it pretty quick. So, it could be VSOC. Alright, we're going hunting horn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy needs some help. Wait, this guy's the only one here. Where are the other two? Are the other two hunting the other monster? Hold on a second. No, okay. Just checking. Alright, here we go. We gotta kill that Rathian quick. I'm gonna give everybody divine protection. Level 3. Here we go, divine protection. Elemental attack boost up. This is what it means to play support in this game. You gotta know the music. Alright, here we go. Health recovery. Oh wait, this thing's got messed up legs. Get the godlike MSI, get me out of here. I guess somebody wanted to hunt that Rathlos. Someone stayed behind to fight Rathlos. It's like in the movies. It's like, I'll hold them off. Okay, alright. Radeon has been captured. Now we go and get this thing. The new guy. Yeah, they need to do a BIOS update, and because one thing I know is that if you try to set like div mode equal UMC equal mem clock, basically if you try to do 1-to-1 ratio, depending on your RAM kit, the BIOS will try to set VSOC to 1.3, which is very bad. So maybe there's that, and I think that means that ASRock, assuming they're doing that, they're gonna have to update their BIOS so that it doesn't do that. It's gonna have to set like 1.2, but then the problem is they might not be fully stable if they're trying to run 1.1. So see that it's gonna create potential problems, PR problems for ASRock. But this doesn't just affect ASRock though, I would imagine. Oh, I can do sonic waves. Oh, man. Look at that recovery speed. Look at that oh, I don't want to step on that stuff. Healing, healing. Paralysis. Break that tail, break that tail. Man, all the buffs. So tanky. I just see my wish list. I just keep seeing the wish list stuff activate. This game is currently like the 5th most played game on Steam. Because of that title update, everybody's playing this game. We are playing with RT, by the way. We have ray tracing maxed out on this card. Oh, all those pieces. All those pieces. The wish list is just collecting all the things. It's like, look at all these computer parts. Wish list, wish list. Oh man, all the wish list items. This guy looks like, I don't know what that armor set is, but that armor set looks so cool. Oh man, I want that armor. That looks so cool. Man. Anyone could recap why AMD has a hard time handling high capacity? No, no, you're gonna have to explain what you mean by that. It's actually the other way around. It depends on what you're trying to do, but in general, so, okay, Intel Core Ultra is a lot better than Raptor Lake when it comes to running high-speed memory. The 14th gen and older are terrible at trying to run like 8000, for example, with stability, because the memory controller is so you're basically at the mercy of Silicon Lottery. Whereas on the AMD CPUs, all of them can do 8,000 very easily. It's really the motherboard that matters if you're trying to do 8,000. Whereas with Intel, you can have a $1,000 extreme motherboard, and if you have a lousy memory controller, you're not going to be doing 8,000. It's that simple. Doesn't matter what. It's just not happening. With AMD, I can do 8,000 all day. In fact, the only reason why all these videos that we've done with 8,000 DDR5 8000, that's Intel XMP memory, but it doesn't work with my 13900K because my 13900K has a garbage memory controller. So that's why we don't do any videos about that CPU, because I can't do 8,000 with it. Now, we may do a video with this CPU because I have tested that 8000 kit with the 285K, and the 285K that I have does handle DDR5 8000, but the 13900K that I have does not handle DDR5 8000. So the whole thing about AMD, I don't understand the question, because it's actually the complete opposite. Intel has a harder time handling high capacity and high clocked DDR5 versus AMD. AMD has a much easier time. In fact, good luck trying to get like 6,000, 192 gigs of DDR5 running at 6,000 on an Intel CPU, because that ain't happening on a 14900K. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, 96 gigabytes, but 96 gigabytes, you can do the exact same thing on an AMD. Try doing 128 or 192 on the 14900KS. That's a good way to corrupt your operating system.
Right.
We did a video about that. AMD is more stable when it comes to higher... AMD is more stable when it comes to higher capacity at higher speeds. So what does that mean? 192 gigabytes at 6,000. Good luck trying to do that on an Intel CPU. You'll have to back up your Windows install just in case, because you can corrupt your Windows operating system. You can actually lose your personal files permanently if you don't have a backup and you try to do that on an Intel CPU. Like, no joke. Like, I'm being 100% serious. Oh wait, this is the one that has that stuff. $96 gigabyte plus with the B650. It should be able to do it. Well, hold on. Your guess, the AI... What do you mean B650? You keep getting boot issues with 96 gigabyte plus. Well, is it 96 gigabytes or is it 128 gigabytes or 192 gigabytes? Because there's a big difference. So the difficulty level... So the difference between 96 gigabytes and 128 gigabytes is a mountain. It's a world of difference in terms of difficulty. 96 is not hard. 128 is hard. 192 is hard. 96 4 sticks, 96 2 sticks, that's not hard. We have like a bunch of videos. Guys, we're literally doing that right now. We're literally running the 4 sticks. Right here. Check it out. 4 sticks, DDR5, total capacity, 96 gigabytes. We could do 192, but if I do 192, I won't be able to use another computer. Because the RAM that's... So, you guys may have seen the video from Monday. I released Monday on the channel earlier this week. That video is literally a demonstration of how to do 192 gigabytes at 6,000 on an ASRock Nova. Now, by doing that, I basically had to take all the RAM out of my Intel Core Ultra computer. So I basically can't use my Intel Core Ultra if I take all that RAM out. So I had to put the RAM back. That's the reason why I'm running 96 again. Also, I don't need 192 gigs. I only do that to show people what is possible. Even at JDEC, it won't restart. You have a hard... Are you on the latest BIOS? The older BIOS has had a harder time doing stuff like that. I mean, I assume you are. But there's... So basically, it should always be able to train to JDEC. Like, there's no such thing as, oh, it's not going to boot up. Like, it should boot up at DDR5 3600 if you're running 192 or 128. It means you probably... So... It won't restart. You have a hard time. Oh, wait. You have a hard shutdown due to C5. Oh, so basically what you're saying is you can get it to post, but if you shut the computer down, it doesn't shut down? So you're able to get it to work, but it's... Another thing that I will say is the newer motherboards, X870E, X870, they do seem to be more, how should I say this, consistent in their behavior when it comes to running a lot of memory. It can shut down, but it won't restart. So from a cold start, it hangs on what, C5? You're seeing C5 as the error code? Huh. Do you have... Although memory context restore and those things... Memory context restore does apply to a cold restart. But it's also used with power down for sleep. They work no issues. Interesting. You try the older B650 board, both gigabyte, they work no issues. Are you ever seeing like a postcode error like 08 with Gigabyte? Because I ran into a problem with the Gigabyte Aorus Master where it would, like, sometimes it would show me like 08 as a debug code, and I don't understand why it was doing that. Oh, I completely forgot to shrink this down. It's like this was just gonna sit there and block the screen the whole time. I don't know, is it better to leave the side panel off? I feel like I have less effective directed airflow this way. But one thing I noticed is, man, I can put my hand right here. I can feel the hot air coming off the GPU. I just feel all that hot air. So, like, I took the side panel off, and, like, as soon as I took the side panel off, I could feel, like, this wave of hot air just, like, radiate outward like it was like a furnace. I put my hand right here, I can feel the hot air coming off the GPU. Like, there's a lot of hot air coming off there. Not so much from this part, it's really only here because this is where the die is. So, but yeah. So wait a minute, how much memory, what's their total memory? You said 96 plus. What does that mean? Does that mean 96 or 192 or 120? Like, what's the actual number? How many sticks and how many DIMMs and what's the total amount? Your side panel is always off? I mean, I don't know. I guess I could leave this off. It looks kind of weird. It looks better on camera with the side panel off because you don't have that reflection from the glass, but I don't know. I personally would keep the panel on. You have 296. Oh, well that should be way easier than what we're even talking about. That's not hard at all. 96, 2x48 at 64. Man, that's exactly what I'm running in the ASRock Nova right now. I have a kit right here. This kit right here, this is 2 times 48 Intel XMP right there. We have this in an X870E ASRock Nova with a 9800X3D. So we got 96 gigs at 6400 for a 9800X3D. Side panel directs airflow efficiently. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I have a feeling by doing this, my RAM is actually probably going to run a little bit hotter. I don't know. Also, I have these 3 fans down here at the bottom. Like right underneath the GPU. Side panel creates pressure. Yeah, that's I know because we got this fan right here. That's the exhaust. The 3 fans on the radiator at the top are also exhaust. We have 3 large 140mm on the front. We have 3 120mm at the bottom, pushing air up from the area where the hard drive cage is, and then where the power supply shroud is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So by opening it up like this, I feel like. Well, you know what, though? I'm not feeling as much hot air with it open like this. But a lot of the cold air from the front, I can feel the cold air not making it all the way across. So I think you got a point there with the directed airflow. That's why I'm not a fan of those, what I call aquarium cases. Because they have the fans at the front that are like parallel with the motherboard. So they're like pushing air to the glass wall, and that's supposed to like bounce and flow toward the components. That to me doesn't seem as optimal from a fluid dynamics point of view compared to your standard like front intake, rear exhaust case that has existed literally for decades. So I like these traditional style cases a lot better for that reason. They seem to follow the rules of thermodynamics a lot better. Why I can't talk to her? Okay, why is the blacksmith like out of range? Was that intended or was that a bug? Like she was literally too far away to talk to.
Got something in mind?
Okay, I can craft this. The Inuyasha gear. I can only craft this. I can craft the chest piece and either the gloves or the coil. I think I'll just wait until I have all the parts. Hold on. Paragill fin. Paragill fin is from the creatures in the forest. They aren't even from the monster. Those things drop from something else. Oh, I need the water orb. Alright, we need to go hunt one again with the orb.
Right.
We need to go find someone that has the orb. What's this? Anyone with an orb? No one's got the orb? Cannot join. Yeah, these go quick.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, I forgot to check for Santiago. He's still around. I gotta go talk to him. Okay, he hasn't left yet. So he still has his old stock. Yeah, I know, Big E. I'm with you there. I really want like a 24 gig AMD card with FSR 4. I mean, we're playing the game right now, FSR 4. You guys can see right here. Check this out. Right there. Uses AMD FSR 4.0.0. There it is. AMD FSR 4 is the real deal, but Yeah, we're limited to 16 gigs, which is really hampering 4K gameplay. But here's the secret why it looks better on FSR4 than DLSS. Right here. This thing right here. No one talks about this. This is the secret setting. This is what makes the game look better than how like everyone's complaining about how it looks. Because for some reason, the default sharpness is 0.5. It's like 50%. And I don't know why Capcom defaults it to 0.5, because this makes the game look a lot softer and almost like dusty, blurry, you know, like last gen style. You read the description, adjust the level of graphical detail used when upscaling. The higher the number, the greater the level of detail. This can only be adjusted if AMD FSR has been enabled. This is an AMD exclusive thing. Like, you can't do this on DLSS. That's why when I play this game with my RTX 4090, I don't even use DLSS. I use FSR 3 with the 4090, because the 4090 with maxed out 100% gives me the best level of detail using AMD FSR 3. So there's really, like, it's weird, because I've already gotten so many people in my lobby sessions. This is when I'm like not streaming. This is when I'm like playing with locals. So I've already gotten a bunch of people with like 3080, like RTX 30 series cards, to switch from DLSS to FSR, because not only does it look better because they get the ability to max out the sharpness scale, which actually improves the clarity of the detail, they also get access to frame gen, because 30 series can't use DLSS frame gen. They have to turn on FSR and then they can use frame gen, and then all of a sudden the game performs like way better and it looks way sharper. So that is the secret setting right there. Well, here's the thing. The thing about the resolution, guys, like, even if you don't have a 4K monitor, like, the problem with this game, and this is the other complaint, the problem is if you play this game with an output render resolution of anything lower than 4K, the game looks really, really bad. It does not look current gen. That's why there's a lot of people out there saying, oh, the game looks last gen. That's because they're playing it on either 1440p or 1080p. And at those resolutions, it actually looks worse than Monster Hunter World. Only when the game is set to a 4K output resolution does it actually look better than Monster Hunter World. But these are the sort of things that no one talks about. Like, no one ever talks about stuff like that. And the reason why you need it to be a 4K output is because the game was designed for the consoles which use a dynamic resolution upscale to a 4K output. That is the reason why you want that 4K output. Otherwise, the game will just not look good. Oh, wait, that's not the one that I want. Man, okay, can I get into this one? Oh, man, this is going to be so annoying. I'm going to have to see if I can, like, get into somebody's session that has a gem. Oh, yes, we're in. We are in. Fly away. Oh, so but back to the memory. The question, the whole discussion about the memory, the 96 gigabytes.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. So, I think
Good to have you.
the thing you may have to try doing is adjusting the VDDIO voltage. You may have to run VDDIO at 1.35 or 1.4 volts. See, this is the ray trace to water. This is how it looks with the ray tracing maxed out. I think it uses ray trace reflections. I don't think there's ray trace global illumination in this game. I could be wrong. Maybe there is. Well, the thing is, I only would suggest using manual timings if you can already get it to boot stable. But what you could do is you could just simply let it be JDAC from a clear CMOS and then manually select one of the speeds. Like manually select 6000 or 6400 and then just let the motherboard choose whatever it wants for the subtimings. Man, this thing took a chunk out of wall. Whoa, I had to take those iframes. I had to take those iframes. I almost died. This isn't even a tempered one. This thing hits hard. Need to get that recovery speed up. Time to activate that divine protection. Ooh. Alright, elemental attack boost. Maybe I should heal. Oh man, not again. Did I get the elemental attack up? I don't know, but we're gonna have to do some healing moves again. Let me see if I can do the PUBG style. I don't know if that's the right terminology. Can I jump off of this thing while in the air like that? Oh, that would have been so cool if I landed on its back from the air. This thing likes to do a lot of like twirly jumps in the air. Bubbles. Wait, we have two hunting horns? Is that another hunting horn user? Why are there two hunting horns in here? Completely forgot to put my aura down because I thought that the other one was mine. And I was like, wait, there's another hunting horn user. Man, that's a cool looking hunting horn too. I wonder what that one is. Oh, I think that's arc build. That must be the arc build or the guardian arc build one. we go. Guitar style. Yeah, the game that this game kind of rivals in terms of like concurrent Steam players is actually PUBG, believe it or not. Like this game, Monster Hunter and PUBG are going back and forth in terms of like 5th place of like most played. Is he gonna go to sleep? Oh well, they're not gonna let him go to sleep.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Bubble foam plus all these wish list items. Apparently the tail's not on wish list anymore.
Waste.
You want the 9950X, but you mostly game and having 2 CCDs causes latency. Yeah, but do you actually notice a difference? Also, the 9950X behaves the same as the other Ryzen 9 CPUs if you have game mode turned on. What headphones are those? Those home theater Sony ones.
I heard from the others. Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Wait, what was that? This guy doesn't have anything good right now. Does anybody have like a sinister cloth? Suspicious cloth found somewhere in the Windward Plains drips with an aura of pure evil. Man. Question mark, rarity 6, sinister cloth. Someone wants to trade 10 ancient wyvern, like they'll give me a sinister cloth if I give them 10 ancient wyvern coins. Belongo pelt. I guess I don't need any of these things. What's a Suja textile? I think I already used that.
I can help you source materials.
I wonder if the only way to get sinister cloth is to like trade for it. Or if one of these random NPCs picks up one. That's the one item that I still don't have any of. Sinister cloth.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep. What are we making today?
Okay, so let's see. Let's craft this.
Alrighty.
It wraps around your neck instead of earbuds or headphones.
Perfection. Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so the only thing I need to hunt it one more time for the headpiece, but I also need Paragil Fin Plus, which I think is from a creature in the forest, which is actually not the monster itself. Yeah, this literally looks like it's something out of, like, Inuyasha, or one of those, like, old school anime series. What would be the best weapon to go with this outfit, though? I kind of feel like longsword.
Catch your eye?
Fight like a samurai, like a longsword style, but this looks too... Man, this looks like it's so, like... The sword looks like it's meant for, like, a female character. I'm probably gonna go dual blades. This looks like it's from Attack on Titan. Oh, wait, can I craft
Anything in
those?
mind?
Okay, not yet. So I'm gonna need more stuff. And I'm going to need to start hunting the tempered stuff. I need another orb.
Fit you to a T.
Well, we are not done. In fact, this set is incomplete, so we're probably just gonna not wear it for until I have all the pieces. So we're gonna go back to the Jindahad. Although, wait, why? Hold up. Jindahad, no, Guardian Arkveld is... This is... I can't tell if that's worse water resist or better water resist. This has good water resist. 10 water resist. I just realized this has the wrong stuff. There. What, this outfit looks intimidating? The one that I'm wearing right now, the Dahad? The Jindahad? It makes me think of Lautrec from Dark Souls 1. Even though it doesn't really look like Lautrec's outfit, it just makes me think of Lautrec. This just makes me feel like this is Dark Souls 1 style right here. It looks like something from, like, Gladiator 3. This looks like something that you would see in Gladiator 3. And the weapon, this is also the weapon. This is the hunting horn that goes with this armor. See? It matches the outfit. See, I like to do, like, matching armor and weapon style. I like to match them up. We still got 21 minutes left on the food buff. Let me see, is anybody inviting me to, like, a meal or something? Okay, wait, someone wants to talk over here. I think I know what that leads to. But we will probably do... I need to do a tempered fight, but I need to also do... I need to get another gem, which means I have to join someone's SOS. Whoa, this one's got a gem. Can I get in, even though it has a Rathian? This one's got another gem. Just what I needed. I need that gem for the dual blades.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Where is this guy? He's like way up there. Just take the instant transmission shortcut. Instant transmission. Ooh, this looks like a good place to take a screenshot. We're high up in the canopy. Oh wait, does this guy want to hunt the Rathian? Maybe he... Oh, he wants to hunt Rathian first. Okay. The DBZ reference. There's always going to be at least one. Alright, here we go, Rathian. We need to get some recovery speed up. She likes to poison everyone. Bam. The pipe organ. I just now noticed that it's a pipe organ music that plays. Oh. That's hilarious. It's like, yes, play an air guitar on your hunting horn, and that makes the monster fall down. Oh, yes. Sonic waves. Let me do this first. She didn't like those, those sonic waves. It's like roar. Oh wait, I need to do elemental attack up. See, I feel like when you use this, when you play as the hunting horn, you're basically playing DDR. Not double data rate. I'm talking about Dance Dance Revolution. This is like playing Dance Dance Revolution because you're having to play the music notes. For those wondering, look up the left side of the screen. This is why I don't have the Steam overlay on, or not Steam overlay, the Afterburner on, because I can't see my music notes if I have that on. Unless I move it to like a weird part of the screen. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized that I can Echo Wave to improve my damage of my element. Because this is an ice weapon. Oh, man. Why are these mounts just standing there? That's weird. Like statues. Are they supposed to just stand there? They're just standing around. They normally move. They did tweak that, though. They did change the distance that they're supposed to stand. They're supposed to stand further away, but apparently they stand closer than ever now. Alright. I think... Oh, wait. Did she die? Oh, Rathian died. I thought... Usually we should just capture and then let it go instead of just kill it like this. Since it takes longer this way. The first monster is the one that you normally don't need to kill. I mean, you can kill both of them if you want, but it's like... Your clear time will be faster if you just capture the second one or the first one. Wait, it went down here. We gotta try the PUBG thing again. I'm gonna try that PUBG move. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not in the air. It's like on ground level. Why is it in the corner like that? That is a weird spot. Huh? It's swimming away? It's swimming like the Leviathan in Final Fantasy V. Makes you think of Sildra from Final Fantasy V. What the heck? Oh, okay. I just realized that this cloak is gonna kill me. It deals damage. I'm trying the nerfed corrupted mantle because they did nerf this mantle a little bit. Divine protection. Wow. It's a lot of damage. See if I can do the ice one. Echo wave ice. You're supposed to do the moves for the music. See, I'm supposed to press YB to do the sonic waves. Or then now that I've activated it, it's LT to do the actual move. So like, Y, B, Y, and then RT to play the song. And then to do an encore. Oh, the encore broke the tail! Alright, he ran off, he lost the tail. Oh man. We cut the tail off. No transforming with the moonlight now. Here we go. Wait, what the heck is this thing? There's a crocodile. I need some of its teeth. Pull some of those teeth. I need those teeth. This game, the themes of this game make me feel like you play as humans that are like super OP. It's It's humans using like all means necessary to hunt monsters. Like, oh, there's an alligator. Oh, the alligator doesn't like me. Look at that alligator. He didn't like that I pulled some of his teeth out to use as a range weapon. So he's like coming up behind me. He's either gonna attack me or he's gonna attack the big monster. Oh, now we got some, what are these guys? These little balloongas or whatever? I don't know what all that was about. They just kind of like showed up and cheered us on. That was weird. It's like, what are all these apes doing here? That was funny. A giant wasp. And the wasp was like, That wasp, get that thing out of here, man. I'm like, why is this wasp here? Go home. This wasp. Look at this thing buzzing around. It's all. The humans in this game. What? Oh, that thing died too. That's a really big wasp, man. Can you imagine if wasps were that large? Can you imagine if a wasp was as large as a football? Like, how would you react if you had to deal with wasps that were the size of footballs? Think about that for a second. That wasp was like a football. Alright. So that was the gem that I needed.
Yep.
But I still need to go find the... So I want to craft these dual blades. So I need... So I got the gem... Oh, the orb. Water orb. I still need another fin. And I need the purple fur plus. So purple fur is... That's going to be from... I guess I haven't hunted it enough to know. Well, it's immune to water, so don't use a water weapon against it. It's weak to ice, dragon, and thunder, which is good because I'm using an ice. My hunting horn is ice. Okay, that thing is from broken parts. So yeah, I just need broken parts. Radeon's still here. I guess let's go back to the forest. I need to go get those things from those random monsters in the wild that drop the it's like one of the smaller things. I forgot what it's called. Is it this one? Paragil? Yeah, I need to find Paragil. Wherever this thing is located. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, right there. Let's go get that thing. I need these for the armor. Crocodiles. Oh, here they go. Oh, here they come. I think I need 3. Yeah, 1. Oh, I need 6. Okay, that's 3. I need 3 more. There's a crocodile. See if I just sawtooth. I need to give me your teeth real quick. They don't need to worry because they grow their teeth back. You know how reptiles are. It's like I need to borrow some of your teeth. Should I go down here? No, that's just another crocodile. This toad will paralyze. Hold on. I thought they were around. I guess they were on the upper level. These are all... Is it this? No. Harpios? That's something else. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, someone was asking how's the card performing. The card performs fine. I wish it had more VRAM. That's the only thing. I mean, 16 is fine for most people. Oh, here we go. There's like 4 of them right here.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Is that one running away? This one's running away. No. Oh, that one didn't have the thing, acute fang. Wait, what is this? Oh, I don't have these things. New life form. All right, that's all that I needed. So this gameplay loop plays different from like a Dark Souls type game, I guess.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's the last piece.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And then for the weapon, I think I was gonna go with dual
Something in
blades.
mind?
Okay, so I need to hunt it again for the fur. I need 4 fur and 1 fin, but I'm gonna need like 5 hunter symbol 3, which means we are going to try to hunt the tempered one. And hopefully this is successful. Although I guess if I'm really gonna do if I'm really gonna hunt the tempered one, I feel like I probably need to bring wide range to heal other people. Or try to use that. But I probably need to bring a Gunlance or something that gives me the ability to guard. Yeah, this. Just in case. And not the Corrupted Mantle. I'd probably go with the Rocksteady. And I need more food because I don't have... Wait. How do I do custom meal? Custom meal. Meat. I don't even know if this is needed. Can I just do, like, none of this? Actually... If I just do recommended, it gives me the 150. So I guess just do that. I really don't notice a difference. It's really only going to matter for people who have lower end computers. Like people with lower VRAM GPUs, for example. Alright, we're going to have to jump into somebody's SOS. And this time we're going to have to do the... well, actually, before we do that, go talk to the cat. The cat without a hat. Yeah, get these. So I need to hunt 3 tempereds. So we're basically gonna hunt this guy as a tempered. So hopefully I can get in. Because there's a bunch of people spamming this monster right now. It's like hard to get into these tempered fights. I'm just gonna get the first one that comes up. See? It's full. These sessions are full. Everyone's spamming. This is in demand right now. Wow, the top one. You have to keep, it's like playing Dota back in the day on Warcraft 3. You gotta keep refreshing the thing to get the top one. Oh, that one had a gem too. That would have been perfect. Wow, these sessions fill up fast. Look at that. How fast these sessions are going. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Am I in? That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is a double hunt. But lots of rewards. I am probably going to go Gunlance. Just because I haven't fought the tempered version yet. I don't know how hard it hits. The non-tempered one hits really hard. So... and I wouldn't be surprised if people cart to this thing really easily. Alright, we're going in. Genghis Khan is in this one. Switching to Gunlance. Oh, actually, this is Kangalala. We'll just... Okay, we'll do this for the buffs first and then switch.
Another one.
Well, I don't know what that was. Offset melody. I have no idea what that is. It looks like it was supposed to be like a baseball bat move from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Let's try that again. I don't know what that was. Oh, he's running away. Never mind. I guess? I don't know what that does, actually.
This way!
Who here plans to upgrade their computer sometime this year? And if so, is it like a full upgrade? Is it a CPU upgrade? Is it a GPU upgrade? SSD upgrade? Wait. Hold on, this thing is like over here. Okay, for this one, we're switching now to Gunlance. I want to craft a lance also. Lance is like really, really good in this game. Well, Gunlance and Lance, both of them are like really, really good. Alright, here we go. Wow, man. Okay, there we go. I think that if I can break the tail can drop the thing that I need. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh man, see? Someone's playing as a dedicated healer. But see, if it wasn't for that shield, I would have carded right there. This is why I brought Gunlance, because I wanted something to be able to block. Not knowing how... What? Wait, that killed me and someone else, or just me? Okay, good, it was only me. I don't want two people dying at the same time, that's really bad. He back attacked.
Thanks.
we're gonna have to go with... Well, we're definitely keeping Gunlance. Gonna have to start trapping it. Prevent it from moving around. See, he killed someone else again. The back attack killed someone. Genghis Khan died. That tail swipe can one-shot. I guess you have to be at like full HP. What? What? Okay, we need to either craft a lance or go charge blade. But a charge blade, no, not charge blade. Probably sword and shield or lance would be very, very easy for this. That does a lot of damage. Wow.
But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Okay, this type of fight, we'll need flash pods and traps. And you have to use the traps, like, during the fight, not just to capture. It's one of those. It's gonna be one of those. And I don't think I have a lance. I do not have a lance on this character. That's not good. And I do not have a maxed out sword and shield either. So the backup weapon is probably going to be Greatsword. Greatsword and Gunlance. We have to bring some heavy duty stuff for this one. I'd rather get one where it's just the one hunt. I don't want to do like a dual hunt for this. You Panic bought 2 sets of 24GB RAM with a small... What's a small ADG for 96GB? Yeah, you would just... That's literally the exact same set that we're running right now. We're running 4x24 right now on this exact computer. FPS, I mean, I don't know. I can turn the Steam one. We're not turning on Afterburner, I'll tell you that. I'm not blocking my HP bar in fights like this. There. We're getting, right now, it's like 80 in the 80s. I don't know if I should just stick to Gunlance. I feel like with Greatsword I have slightly better mobility. I don't know. We'll try Greatsword. Actually, no. I'm just gonna stick with Gunlance because Gunlance... Greatsword I think has more stun power though. Yeah, I'm gonna go Greatsword actually. Let's try Greatsword. Wow. I really want to craft a lance. Lance with offensive guard would make this a lot more manageable. What? Okay. Wow, he's not messing around. What? What? Oh, I thought that guy jumped on his back. How did he do that? What? Didn't he mount the monster? How did the monster do that? What? New moves? Or I just don't know the moveset? Alright, we gotta do the PUBG thing. PUBG. Parachute. Someone else died! Dude, okay, trap him, people! Blind him! Do something! He's gonna do it again. He's gonna kill someone. That move, look at that. I wasn't even in direct line of fire. It took 75% HP. Trap this thing. What's that thing on the ground? Bring him to the trap. Look, that guy already almost died. The dude with the insect glaive literally almost died again. This is... What? Oh my god. Someone else died like right after me. Okay, I'm crafting I'm crafting a lance. I'm crafting a lance with offensive guard. Because lance with offensive guard will every single time you block his dumb tail, you'll hit him and he'll take damage. So that's actually the way to make this trivial. Let's craft a lance. He's weak to thunder, dragon, and ice. Can I craft this thing? Paralysis would also be really good. Just paralyze it. I don't think I have all the parts. I don't understand why I don't have any hunter symbol 1s. I'm not going to be able to max aim this out unless we craft an Arterian weapon real quick. Yeah, we're going to have to forge an Arterian. I don't even have any Arterian. I think I have like one. And it is even good. Okay, so let's do lance. And it's going to be... Hold up. What's the weakest element? He's the weakest to what? This thing requires me to do homework. Okay, thunder, ice, or dragon. Or I guess if it's one of these, I'm going paralysis. But we're going thunder, ice, or dragon. So it just depends on which one I have. This actually forces me to make an Arterian weapon. Very impressive. Okay, we are going to craft a Affinity Infusion Thunder. A Affinity Infusion Thunder. And a Affinity, well, maybe attack. I don't know, 20%? Let's just go with Affinity. Let's do Affinity, Affinity, Affinity. This is it. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Here we go. The ultimate, the skyscraper. Okay. Equipped it as the primary weapon. Alright, the new legendary weapon. We gotta bring out heavy artillery to deal with this thing. Okay. Let's put some gems. Equip this thing. Oh, yes. Full offensive guard. I want full offensive guard with thunder attack, hopefully. Thunder attack, critical element. Okay, oh no, is it already maxed out? I guess it's maxed out already. So then we just want offensive guard then. Critical boost, level 3. What's rapid morph? Well, that's transforming. Oh wait, there it is. Thunder. Thunder attack plus critical element. Triple stack of offensive guard. 420 thunder damage. 20% affinity. Okay, this is it. I don't know if I need the Gunlance anymore. I guess I can just bring the hunting horn. If I end up in like a duel fight, I can just use the hunting horn for the first one for the buffs. Okay, time to make this go easy mode. I may need to consider wide range though. Wow. Man, this is so in demand. Like everybody wants to fight this thing. Sessions are all full. Why does it keep showing me that same one? That one keeps showing up on the top of the list even though it's like full. Is that a different one? No, it's like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, for this one, we're just got to poke him. Just poke the whole time.
Okay, let's get on our way.
Alright, here we go. Give me these. Alright, we're bringing in an Arterian weapon. This is the first time I actually had to craft an Arterian weapon for this. Alright, here we go. There we go. He doesn't like those offensive guards. He's not liking those counterattacks. I'll tell you that. Somebody... Okay, someone's healing good. This crocodile needs to get out of my face. Get this crocodile out of here. And this is going to help. He needs to leave. See, look at that. Offensive guard. Need to heal up. Alright, here we go. What is the sharpness on this thing? I didn't even notice. I was down a green sharpness? Does this need handicraft? Wow. It's like doing all these aerial moves. I'm getting interrupted by someone with those, with the sword and shield. I mean, yeah, I need to put knockback resist. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Counterattack, offensive guard. He does do a lot of chip damage, though. Even when you block it, that does. I take damage from that, even though I block it. A lot, too. There's like a flood happening. This river's got a lot of water. What? He just walked up to that Doshiguma and just knocked him down for 1,400 damage. That was so random. It's like, what you looking at? It was like, yeah, that thing was just like minding its business. And like, he's like, what are you looking at? 1,400 damage. Oh man, that Doshiguma is just stuck there as collateral. Oh yeah, I got the tail cut off. Oh yeah, that counterattack. Payback thrust. He's almost dead. We can actually capture him now. But I think we want to carve the tail. Alright, carve that tail. Let's go cap him. I can't believe I had to craft an Ardean lance for this fight. This is like when Vegeta was like, I'll have to transform to beat him. Are we gonna capture him?
Bomb set.
Okay, wait, bombs? Okay.
Bomb set.
Mega barrel bombs. What are you guys gonna do? Oh boy. Are we gonna capture him? Alright, here we go. Paralysis! Here we go, paralysis! There.
This thing's a trove of new data.
We need like 3 more of those. Or no, 2 more of them. I think. But oh, he drops Hunter Symbol 3? That's very good. That means this is considered the highest tier of the tempered monsters without being an apex monster or a arch tempered. So that explains why he hits so hard. So this is basically on the same level as Arc-Veiled and Gormagala. And the other apex monsters. Interesting. So it drops, that's, now I understand, because I was like, man, this thing does a lot of damage. But it's because it's one of the higher tier enemies. Let me see, like how much VRAM. Yeah, so we are using like 13.3 gigs of VRAM without going to highest texture.
What are we making today?
I guess we are making these dual blades.
Hello. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I guess I can do secondary, and then also I need 4 more Hunter Symbol 3s, which means I don't have to hunt that thing again, unless I want to craft other weapons. But I do need to hunt like 4 more I have to hunt like 4 more tempered monsters of that tier. If I want to max out those dual blades. Maybe do that later. So the only thing for the weekly, I need 2 more tempered, or, yeah, okay. So 2 more tempered. So I guess fight that thing 1 more time. Or just do an Arc-Veiled hunt.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
I could do Arc-Veiled. Tempered arc build. Or just try to... Well, hold on. Let's see. What's in my actual area? Nothing. Wait, quest available? No. I guess we're gonna do this again.
I heard from the others.
At this point, I just need to get into the hunt. I don't care what the rewards are. This one says 6 minutes ago and 1 out of 4. What? That can't be right. Makes me wonder how they refresh the page. Like, do they list the one at the top as like the most recent one? Or because I'm surprised they got into the one at the bottom of the list. Because you would think that that one started before the others. Oh, it's in this place. It's in Wyveria. That's different.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to
Okay, these people are smart. Okay, the guy with the long sword is either a pro or going to be a really big problem for us. But the people bringing lance and sword and shield, they know what's going on. Uh-oh, we got Rathlos. G. Rathlos is here. Now we got Anjanath. Anjanath, interruption. Whoa, big Anjanath. Big damage. Big damage. Anjanath, help us out. Anjanath's helping us out. I don't know what happened there, but I almost died. I don't understand. I took so much damage. Oh yeah, that offensive guard. Oh man, that's called a tackle. That's called takedown. Just did a football move. You did a football tackle. You literally did an American football tackle on a giant dragon. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I mean by this game is so action-packed. What would be cool is if they did like a Lord of the Rings collab and they put what the what was that about? It like went up there. I was gonna say like if they made the swords, if the weapons from Lord of the Rings, like if Gandalf's sword was in the game, if Aragorn's sword was in the game, if the Horn of Gondor was a hunting horn, that would be cool. Oh, somebody died. Someone died. Oh, man. Oh, he's mad now. He's mad. Wait, I died. How did I die? Someone else died too. I just heard him. What the heck? What? How?
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
How did that happen? Oh, man. Hey, it's doing good. This game is amazing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What? How? That really can one-shot then, because I was at full health. What the? The bubble? Wait, bubbles do fire damage? So the bubbles do elemental damage? That explains why I took a lot of damage, because I have negative 15 fire resist. I thought the bubbles were water damage. They're different elements? Well, we are going to have the flash pod equipped. And we're also going to have the shock trap ready. Because this thing has too much high damage. So we're gonna have to, like, basically prevent it from being able to play. Okay, you know what? We need to put this thing down. There. There. Well, I don't have any more traps, so somebody... Unless I go over here... Someone else is gonna have to put the other two down. Or the other one down. You killed the regular one? Wait, he dropped something? Where? She's like, the monster dropped something.
I set a trap.
Okay, they're gonna trap him. Good. There. Man. There's this video, use SLI with an AMD card to get stable frames at 4K and use the 50, 70 frame gen. What? For what? For just because they could do it? You mean multi-GPU, not SLI. They weren't doing SLI, I can guarantee that. We did SLI last weekend. That wasn't even multi-GPU, that was just like multiple graphics cards. Not SLI or not Crossfire. Yeah, the tempered version of that is pretty hard, actually. In multiplayer, it's always so chaotic. So you don't know, like, when he's going to immediately hit you. Because if you're soloing, you know the monster's focusing on you. Sometimes he attacks the palico, but then, like, in multiplayer, he can be targeting someone else and then, like, do a 360 spin and then, like, one-shot you, which is kind of annoying.
Yep.
Okay, did I get the parts that I needed? I think the only thing that I'm waiting on for this is... Okay, I have all the parts. I only need 3 more Hunter Symbol 3.
Ready? Yes.
So I technically don't need to hunt this thing anymore. Oh, look. A lobby. Someone hosted it in the lobby. I should have checked the lobby before trying to do SOS spam. We covered multi-GPU last weekend. We did SLI. We did GTX 1080 SLI and dual 5700 XTs in Crossfire.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
For multi-GPU, I mean, you can do this. That's not new. That's been a thing for like years. It's just no one really talks about it. I normally have always run 2 graphics cards. In fact, we're running 2 graphics cards right now. One graphics card is encoding the live stream, the other graphics card's rendering the game. See, when he starts doing those spins and flips and stuff, that's when it's very dangerous. That tail, man, that tail can kill. Oh, wow, paralysis. Yeah. As long as we keep staggering him. Oh, he's doing it. See, someone died. Someone died. The charge blade died. I managed to block him, though, on the follow-up. This is the most dangerous part. When he starts doing those combos... Oh man, watch out, watch out, watch out! The bubbles are scaring me. He's gonna try to kill me. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, man. Guard. Hold on. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's going somewhere? He's going somewhere. Okay. Alright. Man, I can't wait till they add Temporal Mantle. I want Temporal Mantle so I can go Super Saiyan 3. Wow. Paralysis again. One, two, and he does like a double turn on the second one, so it's like a 3-hit combo. Someone died. Oh, I blocked him. I'm about to heal. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Superman dive. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is tempered, yes. I mean, it says it in the top right of the screen. Someone died? Oh. 3 cards. Man. There's a lot of this happening. I mean, I literally had to craft an Arterian Lance to deal with this. Because him changing targets mid-combo is what's killing people. Like, he'll aggro to someone, that person will start kiting him and, like, dodging him, and then, like, he'll just automatically change... Like, mid-combo, he'll, like, change his target to someone else who's trying to, like, attack him. And then he'll just get one shot. You know, like, that's typically what has been happening. If I had a sword and shield, I'd probably play healer. If I had a good sword and shield, I'd actually play as healer. I don't know, maybe I should craft a... sword and shield, a paralysis. You know what? Let's see if we can make an Arterian sword and shield.
Hey.
This monster has forced me to forge Arterian weapons. I have never forged Arterian weapons like this until now.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
So let me see if I can do a paralysis, because paralysis is like really nice in this game. All right, affinity, attack, and oh. Although paralysis is not very strong. It's only like 80 paralysis. So what if I make like I don't know, what if I go with a oh no, something that has the ability to block. Maybe like I don't really need another greatsword. I kind of think maybe just do this then. Yeah, just do this. Paralysis. 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 Affinity, affinity, attack. You want 3 attack and 3 paralysis. Greatsword can perfect guard his water cannon. Yeah, I know. I did that when I fought him the first time, when I soloed him. I soloed him using Greatsword. Usually I go Greatsword when I'm going in blind. Like when I'm fighting a monster for the very first time, I have no idea what they do. I usually go Greatsword because I feel like it's a very versatile weapon because you can block, you can perfect guard, it hits hard, so it can stagger the monsters more easily. The only downside is low mobility. It does not move fast. So I think either this kind of setup maybe. 80 paralysis is kind of weak though. Should I just go all attack infusion? Or should I make should I just make a greatsword? The problem is greatsword is not good as a healer though.
See what we can come up with.
Or instead of this,
Who doesn't love a little
hold on, instead of making this, why don't I just forge like one of these?
Anything catch your eye?
Just make a cool one of these. I can use my hunter symbol twos. This thing's weak to thunder and dragon and ice. Oh, if I had the Jindahad. Oh man, Jindahad, that would be good. Thunder. This one has 200 thunder. Oh wait, Lalabarina. Paralysis. I don't have the hunter symbol ones. Man, I have like no hunter symbols. I guess we're just gonna stick to this. I have hunter symbol 2, but I don't have the Fulgur. I'm missing too many pieces. Never mind. We'll just do it like this.
Right.
Or just make this easy, and I should just... Is anyone doing it in the session? Do I even have this thing in my area? No. Jindahad. I could always just hunt that tempered Arcvale. People will show up just because it's Arcvale. That's gonna be an easy... The only reason why we're doing this right now is because we're trying to get... I'm trying to craft a dual blade weapon from this monster.
Right.
I guess we're back to doing SOS responses. It's back to this. It's back to the spam. You just gotta keep spamming, man. You just gotta keep refreshing and keep spamming. That's how it works. I've been having to do that the whole stream. Alright. Oh, it's in Wyveria, of all places. Wait, did I forget? I bet I forgot to put my... check my, like, things. This guy's like, yeah, I forgot to check my stuff, too. I saw that guy go in the tent, also. Okay, we got 15 minutes on the food buff. Alright, let's go quick. MSI Godlike. Let's run for the void. Let's go. Wait, what? Hold on, does this thing... How come I can't jump on him? There we go! Because those guys have a bow gun, so just let him do that stuff. Let the arrow and the bow gun do the thing while I open up the wounds. It's called strategy. This is called multiplayer strategy right here. Alright, that one's open. Let's get the back one. See? See how it works? So those guys, because they're ranged, they can just shoot. They can go for this stuff. Here, I'm going to take this one. Alright, here we go. Da 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 bam. Oh! Like that tail. Wait, they didn't break this one? That one's still up. Oh, man. Where are you going? Oh!
Good help.
Does that do anything, that thing up there? I'm basically playing as tank. Me and the heavy bowgun are basically the tank. Paralysis! Cut the tail, cut the tail! Oh, someone died in a one-shot. Someone got one-shot. Bam! Sit down. Look at me. I'm the tank now. Bam. What the heck? Did I take trip damage? How did I take so much damage? What was that? That was weird. I like tripped on something and like took so much damage from him. Okay, this is like the part in Star Wars Phantom Menace where Obi-Wan like fell down the platform and had to like chase after them. Yeah, this game is legit like good. I mean, you guys can't tell from this, from the gameplay, like this game is like super good. It has so much variety in terms of the weapons and just like the terrain and everything. Like, what is that? Was that a flare? Hold on. Get that toad to attack him. Yeah, get that toad. Oh, I forgot the sharpen. I forgot the sharpen. Oh, yes. Okay, now's my chance. Now's my chance. I need to heal up while he's stuck. He's gonna do a twirl move. Yeah, he's gonna do his tail spin. Tail swipe. Oh yeah, offensive guard, offensive guard. Can I cut the tail off? See if I can cut the tail. Oh, someone died. The bow user died. We only got one more. If someone dies, it's game over. So now it's... Oh, man. Sit down. Sit down. Hold on, we need to... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I need to sharpen my weapon. My weapon is so dull right now. Yes, get him, get him. Oh, man. Wow. Well, the thing is, people kept complaining, oh, the game's too easy, the game's too easy. Well, no one's complaining anymore, I'll tell you that. Oh, now, granted, people kept on carding to, like, Gore Magala. Like, Tempered Gore Magala kept carding people, and I'm like, why are these people saying the game is so easy if, like, every time I go into these SOS matches, there's, like, people dying left and right. This is, like, even worse. People are carding to this thing. Now, granted, that's because this monster is brand new, so people don't really know its move set that well. But, so far, I don't see why people can say the game's easy if there's like that many people carding. We had 2 faints in this fight. Like 2 people literally just like died. You never used the lance. It looks like a great weapon, but it is one of the easiest weapons if you want to be a tank. It is the best tank weapon in the game. Like if you're playing, because here's the thing, guys. Like, I don't know who here played Monster Hunter World. Assuming you played Monster Hunter World, if you remember, they added the collaboration content with Final Fantasy XIV, and you got to fight Behemoth from that game. That fight was literally designed for multiplayer. It was not designed to be soloable. Now, there was a way to solo it using the heavy bowgun and cluster bomb spam, but it required a specific setup to pull off. So it was designed for multiplayer. So in the Behemoth fight, ideally, you would have someone play as the dedicated tank. That means they would wear an armor set that would generate aggro, so the monster was more likely to target them over the other 3 party members. Then you had someone else play as a dedicated healer who would have the wide range skill maxed out, so they could constantly heal people. One of the best weapons for the healer was the sword and shield, because when you use the sword and shield, you can use items, healing items, without having to put away your weapon. So sword and shield was like the dedicated healer. So actually, let's just go over here real quick. Let's go to the blacksmith. Yep. So when I go into these multiplayer matchups, I think of it like that. So it's like if I'm going to play as a tank, the best tanks are Lance is like the best tank. Gunlance is an okay tank. The only problem with Gunlance is it does not have good mobility, so it is not an optimal tank, although it can tank just fine. And then the Great Sword can also tank pretty good, but similar to Gunlance, the Great Sword is better off as a dedicated DPS because it hits really hard and it has low mobility. So the Great Sword and the Gunlancer are what I call, I mean, they can be tanks, but they're not the best choice. The Lance is the best tank because it has such good counterattacks, and it has better mobility than the Great Sword and the Lance, so meaning you move faster. The other one, the Heavy Bowgun, was an excellent tank because of the ability to guard. The auto guard was very, very useful. So when I think of tanks, I think of Lance, Heavy Bowgun. That sounds really, really weird because Heavy Bowgun is a ranged weapon, but it is actually a really, really good tank. So heavy bowgun, lance, gunlance, greatsword, and sword and shield. Basically, if your weapon can block, it can tank. Charge blade also can technically tank, but the thing is, like, charge blade and greatsword are not what I consider optimal tanks, just because they're better at staggering the monster and dealing damage. And then the ones that do not block, like long sword, dual blades, hammer, those obviously, light bowgun, bow, insect glaive, switch axe, those are your DPS rolls. And then for the healer roll, the healer was typically either a sword and shield, which was actually the best healer because you can use healing items without sheathing your weapon. And then hunting horn also could play as healer for obvious reasons, because you could literally play a song that heals the entire party. So the hunting horn, the sword and shield, those are pretty much healer roles. And then I also like to think the light bowgun is also a pretty good healer because it hangs in the back, it's ranged, and it can put away the weapon pretty quick.
I have just washed the front cover and the 2 filters of my fractal torrent.
What are we making today?
I am grateful that I have a Dyson hairdryer drying them in just minutes.
Wait, oh, the dust filters of the fractal torrent. Oh, you got a Dyson hairdryer? Wow. What do you think of the update to Monster Hunter? Like, so far, the new content that they added. In fact, I haven't even been to the Gathering Hub. They added the Gathering Hub to the game. I haven't even been there yet.
You know where to find me.
Been too busy, like, trying to farm this monster.
Sure.
How many more hunts do I need to do before I finish the dual
Have something in
blades?
mind?
2 more? 2 more.
Already?
So you have the MSI X670 Ace, a 9950 X3D, an RTX 5090 Astral, and a Fractal Torrent. What power supply is in there? The thing with the Fractal Torrent is the power supply mounts at the top of the case, so it typically runs pretty hot because it functions as an exhaust.
Right.
I would say Shia is a wake-up call to many people who call this game easy. This is just the start.
Yeah. Oh, Shia. I haven't even fought Shia yet. We will be fighting Shia here very shortly. Once I'm done with this thing, once I get my dual blades, we're gonna go and hunt Shia. Yeah, basically it's like... what is this thing called? Mizutsune? Mizutsune is basically Nappa. Shia is Vegeta in Saiyan Saga. So we haven't even gotten to, like, the real challenging boss. You know, we're basically fighting Nappa right now in the Saiyan Saga. Once we have to fight Nappa like 2 more times, then Nappa's out. Then we're gonna move on to Vegeta. Then things are gonna get real. Things are about to get real in like an hour, maybe like 40 minutes, I guess. So two more of these hunts are probably like 20 minutes. So maybe like 30 minutes from now, we'll be hunting Shia.
Thanks. Nice.
Whoa, people are already in here. Oh man, paralysis.
The guild sent us a
The toad. Corsair 1500 watt. Oh, because of the pin balancing. How old's the Corsair unit? Alright, here we go, people. Team 4 stars Ghost Nappa song. What? So random. Look at everybody blocking! Look at everybody blocking, man. Look at that sword and shield. Sword and shield, gun lance, and lance. He went to sleep. He went to sleep. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Put the bombs. Never mind. Someone's using a sleep weapon. Another Mizutsune appeared. Can I, like, get that as an investigation while in this match? Whoever's the host is getting really, really lucky. They have another Mizutsune that just spawned in this during this hunt. Now, this one is the tempered one. The other one's not a tempered one, but still. Oh man, somebody died! The long sword user died. The 3 people with the ability to block all live. There's literally 3 tanks. I wonder if the sword and shield player is playing as a healer though. We got 2 tanks. Actually, technically, I guess I should be the real tank. The other guy should be a DPS. Oh, here he goes, here he goes. He's gonna do something, he's gonna do something. Everybody gets quiet. Everyone gets quiet. They stop attacking and everyone starts turtling. That was so funny. You see the red thing, and it's like, oh, everybody shields up. Everyone goes movie 300. Everyone goes phalanx. Everyone starts doing like King Leonidas moves. Oh, what the? I tripped. What? Someone died. 2 people. Oh, 2 people died together? 2 people died together. The sword came back, died, and someone else died. All I know, it wasn't me. See? No one can be complaining that the game is easy anymore. That wasn't me. I wanted to grab that investigation. I haven't been able to get this thing to spawn in my area at all. Despite having hunted it like a whole bunch of times.
Yes.
Here we go again. Spam. Have been using it since around, oh well, then it's not nearly that old. Ooh, this one has a jewel. You know, I'm thinking of crafting a light bow gun and then playing as a healer. So I can just stay in the back. I don't have to get up close and worry about like dying to that tail, and then I can heal everyone. This update is forcing me to start playing ranged. I feel compelled to start crafting like range weapons, like heavy bowgun, light bowgun, the bow itself. Or wanting to play support roles instead of just like playing DPS all the time. I'm noticing a lot more like sword and shield, which means that people are starting to play support. That person supposedly, that made their, Jill, that's basically Jill from Final Fantasy 16. They made Jill from Final Fantasy 16. Okay, I keep getting interrupted. I need to put like a flinch-free gem. I can't stand near other hunters. The thing is, you don't really want to stand near other hunters because of like if he kills you and the other guy together, that's like really, really bad. So in a way, it's like it's fine that I don't have the flinch-free. The only problem is they can cause me to stagger and then take damage from the boss. Your friend made a sister battle from Warhammer. Oh man, he almost... See, look, he almost... He's trying to kill me. He's gonna jump at me. Somebody is using hunting horn. Requiem's using... Okay, so we do have a... Somebody died. Requiem died. See, that's why I feel like Sword and Shield's a better healer. Because the Sword and Shield can block. The hunting horn requires, like, much better, like, timing and movement. You have to really know the fight. There's, like, less room for error. I am dying to fire. He is going to shoot bubbles at me. Okay. Let me heal those guys. Like, oh, he's coming at me. He's coming at me. He hit the sacred. Waiting for him to come over here. He's targeting that Requiem. He's targeting the guy with the hunting horn for some reason. Oh, because of the support.
That's okay.
Someone died again. What? Okay, we're definitely gonna capture this guy. We are not gonna fight this guy to the bitter end because too many people have died. The chance of like victory is really, really low. What does he drop? Heavy slicer? I feel like Parapod is gonna be better because of paralysis. Also, I just realized that I don't have any traps. This is not good. I forgot to restock. They need to watch out. They need to be careful. Someone's low on health. Yeah, this game actually has a very good character creator. It has one of the best character creators in like all of gaming. Right alongside like Demon Souls. I hope someone else has a trap. Daniel with the sub. Watch out. Watch out. Okay. Tired. He's hungry, but he's not almost dead. Oh man, that's scary. Oh, he was put to sleep. He was put to sleep. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. What the, no, 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 don't. Why did they do that? We could have done so much more damage with the mega barrel bombs. There. Alright, get him, get him, get him. Okay, good. I was worried there. Can I get my trap back? Where's my trap? I don't even know. Oh, it's over here. I gotta recollect it. I didn't get it back. It timed out like I was trying to pick it up off the ground. Oh well. Okay, I literally need one more of these. So we gotta do one more hunt. One more tempered. And then I got my dual blades. And then we're done. Then we're going to Shia. I guess we're gonna hunt another one of these. Because this is entertaining. Because there's always a chance that we end up failing. Because of too many people dying. Hold on, the real question is, did I get my trap back? No, okay, it was wasted. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Well, actually, you know, I just thought of something. I'm so dumb. I should have just, like, equipped this guy's armor. Because I literally have his Inuyasha style gear. This looks so like effeminate. This looks like like from those animes like Yu Yu Hakusho. You know those like 90s Rurouni Kenshin style, Ronin Warriors style. This looks like Rurouni Kenshin if he was like in a Korean band or something, or like a Japanese Visual K rock band. That's what this looks like. If only... Okay, now I gotta put the gems. So what does this set have? It has Constitution 3, Burst 3, Evade Window 2, Evade Extender 1, and the earplugs is from the gems. So I want to do... First of all, I want earplugs level 3, just because. And then... Do I already have offensive... Oh, no, that's this thing. No, that's the... I guess... Weakness exploit? Flare is good. Wait, I have that many flares. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit. There. Level 4 weakness exploit. And then... Part breaker. Part breaker. So part breaker level 2. And then I could go with more, like, resistance or something. Or maybe, like, Does this set... This set has Constitution. But I kind of want to do... I kind of like the idea of, like, Divine Blessing. But, nah, I only have one. So I guess we'll just do... Just do another stack of Constitution. Actually, no, I think 3's enough. Self-improvement. And then on the weapon, I can do Critical Eye for more critical. And... Wait, is this... This is a water... Water attack? I guess water attack. There. So now I have earplugs level 3... Evade window level 2, Constitution 3, Weakness Exploit 4, Dragon attack. Okay, those are the weapons. Okay, that's it. Now, I need to go level up the armor so it's not so squishy.
Yep.
Because with this armor set has like really weak defense compared to the one I was wearing. So I need to level this up to like 66 defense, I guess. Which I actually don't have that many things for this. Hold up. Do 7 and then 4 of this. And then like, wow, I really don't have that many. Man, I'm gonna have to farm some more stuff.
Look good.
I want it to be I want it to at least match the base defense of a rarity 8. So 66 is the base defense of a rarity 8. So if I can level this to 66, so basically it has to go to level 10. That way we're not getting one shot. Although I just realized something, like if I want to get Zoshia's armor, I hope Zoshia's armor is base rarity 8, so I don't have to deal with like trying to level that up. Wow, that's a lot of resources.
Ready to work.
You're gonna have to use advanced armor spheres. We'll do like, I guess. And then how many of these will be needed? Wow, that's a lot. Whoops, 14. I can only do 14 of these. Oh, I'm gonna run out. That means I have no gold. I just ran out of gold. I guess I can do... I guess I can take it to like 62 for now.
Ready to get to work?
And then the legs, I don't have any gold. We're gonna have to sell like trade-in items or something.
You keep it stuff. Show me what you got then.
Sell all trade-in materials for 122,500 zenny.
You got a real life treasure. Know that?
There.
Yep.
I don't remember how to get like armor spheres because I'm running out of armor spheres. Wow, that isn't even enough to get to... So 62 is as good as I can go on this one for now. Until I get more armor spheres. So this one's 62, that's 62, 66, 66. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
It's gonna be very squishy. Very, very squishy. But we just need to do one more of these hunts. I almost feel like I should just hunt Arc-Veiled instead. Just because there's less risk of failure. I just need one more. This one has a dual hunt. Man. You just gotta keep trying to get in. It's like trying to buy an RTX 50 series graphics card on Best Buy. You literally have to just keep on going. Is the leader going to accept the people? Oh, it's one of these? Yeah, no.
I heard from the others. Right. Understood. Right.
Why would Thor only really help the Asus graphics card? Is it because it integrates with the software? I mean, we haven't even gotten to Shia yet. At least, okay, the thing is, this armor makes me immune to that monster's bubble thing. So I don't have to, like, I should be able to have an easier time fighting it. Also, it has good water resist. It has 0 fire resist, 5 ice resist, -15 thunder. So you definitely don't want to bring this to an arch-tempered radeon. This is like not the armor to use for that. Dual charge blades. This outfit looks like some kind of like Lord of the Rings Elrond or something. It's like, I come from Rivendell. Bam! There we go. That's how you tank. What? Oh, he hit me from behind. The Thor has pin balancing? Interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to look into that. I really need to look into that. Bubbly Dance 2 has activated. Yeah, help us out, Shuwu. Oh, he fell on top of me. He or she, I don't know. This monster might be a female monster. I don't know. It might actually be female. I don't know about that guy. Sisters from 40k are basically nuns with guns, is what they call them. Oh wait, hold on, they put him to sleep. Wait, the Shuo's following me? It's like, okay. I'll bring him over here to help out. Yes, deal lots of damage. Uh-oh, someone died. Watch out. Sacreds are attacking. Sacreds are helping. What? Wait, how did that... Oh, you know what's killing me? It's another player is making me flinch. Because I was blocking and they made me flinch by hitting behind, so I don't guard when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a flinch-free gem as that level 1 on the belt or something, because that is the second time that has happened. Because that's why it's like I have to, like, because of that, I have to stand away from them. I can't stand next to the others. See, it happened again. The charge blade guy hit me. And see, again, they're like gonna mess me up. This dude right here. See, that guy made me on guard right there. I like let my guard because he made me flinch. What are your thoughts on Leanne, Lee, Evo, XL? I mean, if those cases are the aquarium cases, then I don't like them. I only like the standard cases that have like front to back airflow. He didn't fall in the trap. Oh, we can't put the trap here? Okay. Where's my trap? Oh, I picked it up? Okay, I got it. Okay, we're finally done. Oh, I got 2. Now I can finally use a cool looking dual blades. When you update the BIOS inside the BIOS and not by flashing it, I don't understand what you mean. When you update the BIOS, you're flashing the BIOS. It doesn't matter how you're updating the BIOS, it's considered BIOS flashing. No, you do not need to use the rename tool. You just select it. The rename tool is only used if you're using BIOS flashback. If you're flashing the BIOS from within the BIOS, you don't need to rename it at all.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Alright, this is it. Yeah, I don't use BIOS flashback myself. I always update from within the BIOS itself. That way I can monitor the progress. That is my preferred way of doing it.
Perfection.
And you don't have to rename anything either. Okay, here we go. Evening Dusk. Now I can upgrade these gems. Well, this is water element. I can do water attack. Rapid morph. What is rapid morph? Increases switch speed and power for switch axe and charge blade. That does not affect this weapon. I'm probably just gonna do this one. Critical boost 3. This can't block critical eye. For more critical. And I can actually go to critical element. Increases elemental damage while active. When landing critical hits. Critical element level 2. But I need to change my growth jewel to a flinch free. Flinch free. There. Did I get any armor spheres? Man, I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to farm armor spheres, because I'm like all out.
Done already?
Okay, now we can move on to the final attraction. Dragon element. It's weak to dragon. Interesting. Wait, so dragon. I will not be streaming The Last of Us 2, no. The other game that we may stream is the first Berserker Kazan. Otherwise, we're just going to keep streaming Monster Hunter Wilds all the way until April 24th. Because on April 24th, there's a new game that'll be in town. And that game will be replacing this game. At least temporarily. Past half a decade? That's a really good question. My top 5 games from 2020 to 2025. Oh, that is a tough question. I like that question. I never even thought of that. Probably, so that is a really tough question. Now you got me thinking. So basically, okay, number one of the games is definitely this game. Monster Hunter Wilds is automatically one of the top 5 of 2020 to 2025. Another one is probably going to be Elden Ring. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is also very good. But if, man, narrowing it to 5 is going to be really hard to choose. Definitely Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wilds. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth might be on there too. But I gotta think. So I gotta think of the games that came out in 2020. 2020, we had Neo 2. We had Genshin Impact. Cyberpunk 2077 was also 2020. That is definitely not on my list. So it would be... Man, it's almost like I should pick one game from each year. It's almost like that's how... Well, I don't have to do that, but I'm just trying to think. Like, 2020, we had Genshin Impact. And... should Genshin Impact be on the list? I don't know. I've put so many hours into Genshin Impact, but I don't know if Genshin Impact is, like, one of the best games of the decade. So... yeah, that is a really tough question. I guess, okay, Final Fantasy VII, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wilds. Man, I gotta start looking at the list of games that came out last year and 2023. Last year? What was last year? Lords of the Fallen was 2023, but that I don't think that would be one of my top, like, 5 games of this decade. Or half a decade. Let me see here. Yeah, Genshin Impact might be on the list. Just because I put so many hours into it. I don't have... Hold on. Okay, let me see if this... if I can see them here. So this year, so far we had Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Monster Hunter Wilds. Last year, Spider-Man 2... Or no, Spider-Man 2 was January, never mind. On PC at least. Dynasty Warriors Origins, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Dragon Age of the Veilguard, Indiana Jones, Ys 10 Nordics, Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Metaphor ReFantazio, Silent Hill 2. So yeah, none of these games will be on my list. I'm just reading through them. None of the... God of War Ragnarok, no. Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, Astro Bot, Space Marine 2. Star Wars Outlaws, Visions of Mana, The War Within, Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, none of these games are going to be on the list. Once Human Trails Through... Some of those are really good games, but they're not going to be top 5. Shadow of the Erd Tree, that was a DLC. And Elden Ring is already on my list, so that's already included. Trails Through Daybreak, Shin Megami Tensei, or Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, Wuthering Waves, Ghost of Tsushima PC, Stellar Blade, The Rise... Yeah, none of these games are going to be on the list. Just none of them. Not a single one. Dragon's Dogma 2 was good, but nah, it's not like top 5 or anything. Rise of the Ronin, definitely not. Horizon Forbidden West on PC, no. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is probably going to be on that list. Just because these others are not doing too well. Helldivers 2, no. Skull and Bones, Persona 3 Reload, Tekken 8, Granblue Fantasy Relink, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Pal World, Last of Us... No, none of these games. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, no. Tales of Arise, no, that's a DLC. Modern Warfare 3, get out of here. Star Ocean, the second story. Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, Lords of the Fallen. Okay, so Lords of the Fallen, and I'm going to put an asterisk there, because that one, I really liked that game. So, Lords of the Fallen. So, actually, hold on, I need to, like, make, like, a notepad thing real quick. So, I'm going to put, so far, I'm going to write down Elden Ring... Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter Wilds. So that's already 4. 4 out of 5 that I've listed. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter Wilds. So now we're going even further back in time. Starfield? Starfield? Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 was very, very good for a lot of people, but CRPGs are not my thing. Like, I am not... I like, as much as I like turn-based RPGs, CRPGs like Baldur's Gate 3 just do not really appeal to me for some reason. I don't like the RNG that much. They're very, very slow burns to play. Now, it's a completely different experience if you're playing with friends or you're playing with other people, because then it turns into almost like a Dungeons and Dragons type thing, which is very, very fun. So Baldur's Gate 3 also is really, really good, but me personally, I will not include Baldur's Gate 3, even though I recognize that it is an extremely good game. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, no. That was a good game, though. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, no. The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure, no. Oh, okay, here we go. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 might be on the list. I'm just going to write it down for now until I see something better. Final Fantasy 16 is currently number 5. Street Fighter 6, no. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I never played it. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a good game. I think I gotta think of it like when Genshin Impact was new versus when Star Rail was new. Genshin Impact was felt way more fresh and way more innovative. So, no. Star Rail, no. As much as I like Star Rail, no. Dead Island 2, that game also now, years later, it has suffered from so much power creep that no. The Last of Us Part 1, no. Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key, Resident Evil 4, Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, Octopath Traveler 2, Like a Dragon, Ishin, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, now hold on a second. So here's where it gets interesting. So I'm going to actually put Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy is another really good game. That's going to be tough because I kind of want to include that one. Dead Space, Forspoken, Crisis Core Remake. Okay, we're now in... What year is this? I don't even know what year I'm in. This is 2022? Yeah, this is 2022. Okay, Crisis Core. Oh, we're almost to when the YouTube channel started up as a tech channel. Because I'm seeing all these notes in here, like Intel Raptor Lake launch, ARC A770, RTX 4090 launch, Valkyrie Elysium, The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, and then I think that's where I like. That's it. Oh wait, hold on. Final Fantasy. Oh, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Elden Ring, Atelier Sophie 2, The Alchemist of the Mysterious Dream, Horizon Forbidden West, Triangle Strategy, Babylon's Fall, Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. That's really good. That was better than Dawn Trail. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, Neptunia, The Caligula Effect 2, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Kenna Bridge of Spirits, Tales of Arise was a very good JRPG. That was a very good game. Scarlet Nexus, Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, PSO2 New Genesis. So that means we're in 2021. Yeah, this is 2021. Okay, and then 2020, I don't have anything written down. Just a bunch of, like, Genshin Impact stuff. So, yeah, Neo 2 was in 2020. I know that. Man, Neo 2 was another one. So I'm going to write down Neo 2. Neo 2. This is a tough choice. So right now I have Elden Ring, Rebirth, Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter Wilds, Final Fantasy 16, Hogwarts Legacy, and Neo 2. So from those, now you're asking my personal list. So I have to look at it based off of like how. First of all, a good indicator of whether or not I really like the game is how many hours. Hogwarts Legacy, so many of those hours is AFK just talking about DDR5 memory the whole time. So Hogwarts Legacy is going to be removed from the list. That leaves Neo 2 versus Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Ooh, this is tough. I put so many hours into Neo 2. Hold on. Neo 2. Neo 2 was so good, I bought it on PS4 Pro, and I bought it a second time on PC when it came out a year later. Because Neo 2 was on PlayStation 5. Actually, no, it was PS4. It was PS4, so I bought it for PS4 Pro when it came out in 2020 at the very beginning of the pandemic. It was like literally right before the lockdowns. So it was like March 2020 was when Neo 2 came out on console. Then a year later, Neo 2 came out on PC with the complete edition. So I'm looking at Neo 2. I have 185 hours in Neo 2 on PC. And on console, I probably have another like 60 plus hours. So you're talking like I have almost 300 hours in Neo 2. So that one is definitely one that might be on top 5. Final Fantasy 16. That one, most of my playtime is on PlayStation 5. So I don't have that many hours on the Steam version of it. I do have it on Steam. That's another indicator of like if I really like the game. If I bought the game when it was a console exclusive and then I bought it a second time on Steam, that is a pretty good indicator of how much I liked the game. So Final Fantasy 16 and Neo 2 both were purchased twice. So this one, Final Fantasy 16, unfortunately only has 45 hours on Steam, but I believe it has like 80 or 60 to 80 on PS5. So you're talking like 200 hours on Final Fantasy 16. So that one is another one that is like really good on my list. Genshin Impact, I don't even want to think about that game. That game I probably have like over 1,000 hours though. At least 600 hours, if not more. Because I put like 1,000 hours into Monster Hunter World, and I'm pretty sure I put more hours into Genshin Impact over the last several years than Monster Hunter World. Because Monster Hunter World, I played that from like 2018 to like 2020. Yeah. Iceborne. Yeah. Because Genshin Impact made me quit Monster Hunter World. And then Monster Hunter Wilds made me quit Genshin Impact and Star Rail because I went back to Genshin Impact back in January or December of last year. So, yeah, it looks like, it's looking more like, I'm gonna have to, like, kick out Rebirth or 16. It's looking like that's what's gonna happen. I don't have that many hours in Rebirth on PC, so I'm probably gonna have to remove Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. As much as I like Final Fantasy VII, so just so you guys know, I am not, like, a hardcore, like, oh, Final Fantasy VII on PS1 is, like, the best Final Fantasy ever. It is actually not my favorite Final Fantasy. So, I'm probably going to remove Rebirth. But, the thing is, it's, like, Rebirth versus 16. So, like, a remake of a classic versus a brand new storyline, everything, in Final Fantasy 16. I currently don't play Genshin, but the thing is, I say that, but that doesn't mean that I'm, like, done forever. I will come back to Genshin, especially in the summer. I always do the summer events. I always come back when they bring back the new content. So it's like, my thing with Genshin is I always think 2021 had the first summer event. It had the Summer Islands, and then you had Inazuma. 2022 is Sumeru and Zen 4. And you had AM5. That was Sumeru. Then you had... Well, it also... 2022 had the best summer event in all of Genshin Impact. It had what It was... I forget what it was called, but I call it Fischl's World. It was Fischl's World. It was, like, the best summer event ever. Kazuya, Shinyan, Mona, and Fischl. That was peak Genshin, man. That was Genshin at its peak. The time between Inazuma and Sumeru was like the perfect time of Genshin. Then 2023 was the introduction of Fontaine. Then last year was the introduction of Natlan. So Genshin, it's like I play it like perpetually, but it's like I don't always play it. Like I'm not logging in, I'm not doing dailies, so I'm currently like not playing it. But that's how I've handled Genshin over the years. So Genshin, I kind of don't want to include Genshin just because I don't want to include a gacha game because it's kind of like a perpetual. Because it's like if I'm going to include Genshin Impact, which is a live service game, it's a live service gacha game. Like, why wouldn't I consider Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker and Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail? Now, Final Fantasy XIV, like, Endwalker was 2021, the very end of it, and it was plagued with login queues and server problems. Dawntrail was a smooth launch, but it was, like, not as good as far as I'm concerned. Like, the story wasn't as compelling. It just wasn't as interesting. It didn't hit as hard. So, like, it's weird because I enjoyed Endwalker more, even though I suffered through 90-minute login queues on the Ether data center, and I was using a 12700K with E-cores that caused the game to intermittently crash sometimes because of the E-cores. So, you know, that I suffered through a bunch of stuff during Endwalker, but I still enjoy, and I have better memories of Endwalker than I do of Dawntrail. So it's kind of like tough. It's tough to like grade Final Fantasy XIV, just like it's hard to consider Genshin Impact because Genshin Impact is a live service game. So I kind of want to remove Genshin. Although, man, Genshin, if we're talking like how impactful it was on the industry, you cannot deny Genshin Impact basically brought like gacha gaming like into a whole new level in terms of like graphical fidelity, musical score, voice acting, like just the whole quality, the whole package, man. Genshin Impact was like top notch. So that leaves me with the final list: Elden Ring, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Monster Hunter Wilds, Final Fantasy XVI, and Neo 2. Those are my top 5 games. We're not counting MMOs. We're not counting live service. Straight up Elden Ring, Rebirth, Wilds. Some might add that Wilds is a live service game, but it's not the same style of live service. It's 100% free to play live service once you buy the game. It's not like Genshin, although technically people will be like, oh, well, you can be 100% free to play in Genshin. Well, the difference is, in this game, I have no limitations on content, whereas with Genshin, it's like you can't always get all the 5-star characters and the 5-star weapons. So in that regard, it is like not equal. So Wilds, this game is in top 5. Final Fantasy 16 is probably in top 5. If I were to remove Final Fantasy 16, then I would put Genshin Impact in. So yeah, I think that's what I would do. But then Neo 2 is also like really, really good. It's interesting I bring up Neo 2 because someone was asking me earlier in the stream about The Last Berserker Kazan. The Last Berserker Kazan is very similar to Neo, but for some reason, the game, the style just does not jive with me the way Neo does. Like, Neo 2 is so much more fun for me to play compared to Berserker Kazan. Like, Kazan feels tedious. It feels like, I don't know, like slow or something, like you're constantly out of stamina. Neo, I feel like, is just way more fun. The build diversity is insane. It's just over the top. So yeah, that's my list, guys. Elden Ring, 7 Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16, Neo 2, and Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the list. Do you need to update the BIOS of the Asus Hero to support it? No, it'll work out of the box. But it is a good idea to upgrade the BIOS. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I want to, like, swap weapons. I want to swap from this giant lance to the cool dual blades. Yeah. The dual blades of Valinor. We've gone Elven. This is the Elvish. We're in the Elvish lands. We're going to the Grey Havens. Wait, what is it? What are they saying? Hold on. What does this guy say? There's some dude over here. These are the giants. We are now in the realm of the Wyverians.
Good hunter. I bear glad tidings.
Yeah, but see, even if GTA 6, like, comes out this year, I'm not a fan of the Grand Theft Auto series at all. So it's like, even if it does come out, it's not going to change my list.
What is the place of prayer?
It could be a 10 out of 10, it's not going to make the list. Because that game just doesn't appeal to me. It's the same reason why, like, Cyberpunk and those games wouldn't even be on my list.
After the downfall of Wyveria.
Same reason why Baldur's Gate 3 is not on the list.
Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided.
There's no issue with core parking. People who talk about core parking, they have no idea what they're talking about. They don't understand what core parking is, first of all. You don't need to do anything. It works out of the box. You can install the chipset driver. I mean, you should install the chipset drivers. Man, this game... This is the Elven... This is like the Wyverian lands. It's basically like the Elvish lands from Lord of the Rings. Alright, here we go. We're going to the Grand Hub. This is a new area that was added with this update to the game. Yeah, we covered Genshin back in January. I was streaming it a couple of times.
Wonderful.
I was doing all the Notland stuff to get caught up.
Would become a grand hub. It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
I wouldn't advocate for B650 just because it's an older design. I would advocate for X870. X870, you know why? Because B650 doesn't give you those PCIe Gen 5 lanes from the CPU. So it's like you're going to be stuck with Gen 4. X870 at least gives you the Gen 5 lanes. Is it worth upgrading to... yeah, yes. Have you seen the CPU benchmarks for this game alone? 10700K in this game, it gets destroyed. This game crushes, like, any CPU that's, like, older than, like, 3-4 years. And that CPU is a 2020 CPU. That's what I call a pandemic CPU. We were literally talking about, like, 2020 to 2025. That CPU was from 2020. That was like new when Neo 2 just came out and there was no Genshin Impact when that CPU came out. Man, that's old. Wow, that was like pre-Genshin Impact. What? What? I feel like Genshin Impact's been around for so long now. Because we're going to Snezhnaya. I think Snezhnaya is supposed to come out this summer. Or they're doing some weird, like, I don't know. They're doing like the Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, Border Town style. So this is the new area. $5800X does good, but even $5800X, 9800X 3D is like way better than $5800X. Yeah, this is installed on Gen 5. That's why it loads so fast and it looks so good. Although, when you join a multiplayer session, your connection is going to be based off of the host. So even if you have a Gen 5 SSD, you could still take a while to load into someone else's match. Like if you're going to, if you're like joining an SOS fight, for example, Like, Gen 5 doesn't really help if you're not the host. Yeah, this is on a Crucial T700 SSD. Oh, wow. You can... Oh, this is it, guys. This is the competitive play. This is competitive play. Time-based, so you can get, like, exclusive little awards for having the best clear time. It's all about, like, how fast you can hunt the monster. It's basically time attack. Yeah, and they changed them. So right now it's these two. It's Rathian and Chatakabra in the arena. They have Challenge, Doshiguma on high rank. Are these low rank? Oh no, they're all high rank.
Not a problem. See you next time.
Yes.
So this is where you just do the regular ones. Yeah, okay, it's nice to see that they've got this in the game now. It did feel kind of weird without this. Game of Thrones released a new game. Like, wait, what? Oh, can I fish here? Wait a minute. For real? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What is that? A new fish. There's a really big, strange-looking one there, too. Yeah, we looked at the 5800X last weekend on stream. We were looking at Crossfire, two 5700 XTs in Crossfire on a Asus X570 Crosshair Hero Wi-Fi. The Crosshair 8 Hero Wi-Fi X570 with the chipset fan. Man, I want to catch that really big one. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Sushi fish. I want this really big one. Oh, he's running away. Maybe he needs a different kind of lure. Oh, there's like a small... It looks like a small little yellow fish down there, too. We got some other people fishing, too. Man, that's a cool outfit. What armor is that? Oh, that's Oda Garen. Mr. Brightside wearing that Oda Garen armor with some glamour, I see. This game is legit good, guys. I personally think this is like my personal game of the year. I don't think any of the games that are coming out later this year are going to match this game. I mean, unless I'm completely floored by Expedition 33, I think this game is pretty much game of the year, as far as I'm concerned. I really want that big fish with the big tail, or the big fin up there. Let me see. Golden. Does this one work on that thing? Let's try this. Let's try this bait. Let's see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's what it looked like? Wait, that's all it was? I thought it was like a... Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let this guy get some fish. I feel like I'm taking all the fish. This guy's not gonna get anything. I'm like, I don't know. They're all coming to me, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm doing something right. They're all just like running straight. They're like going straight for my fishing line. Yeah, this game, you need lots of VRAM. You need at least 16 gigs of VRAM if you want to be able to use the highest texture pack at like 1440p. In fact, so we are playing the game at 4K resolution with a 9070 XT. And even with this setup, we are VRAM maxed out if we try to run this while streaming on the highest texture pack. This guy's name is Legend. The legendary blacksmith. Some call me the Myth of Legend. Oh, I don't want a Gunlance. I kind of want to make like a light bow gun. Alright, I think now is the time to go and move on to the next major hunt. Yeah, no, 8 gigs is just not enough. You need 16 if you're gonna play at 1440p. 8 gigs is not even enough for 1080p, to be honest. Like, if you want to run the highest texture pack, you cannot use an 8 gig graphics card. You have to have a 16 gig graphics card. So what I can tell you is I tested this game with a RX 7600 XT, which is an entry-level 1080p graphics card similar to a 4060. The only difference is the 7600 XT has 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and it can run this game at 1080p very well with the highest texture pack because it has 16 gigs of VRAM. So 16 gigabyte VRAM is becoming the most important metric when evaluating and selecting a graphics card. Like, it is all about VRAM. VRAM is the king. VRAM is king. Well, I want to see, like, is anybody going to offer me, like, a free meal or something? Is it, oh, no, no one's, okay, okay. We'll just go and eat in the tent, then. All right, let's do this.
Hey, we need to talk about the Dragon Torch. Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her. So
The new hub now hits 27 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah. See? These people trying to play the game with an 8 gigabyte card, man. And you're telling me 27 gigs of VRAM in the Gathering hub?
We had that area sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears. At first, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen. The stirrings of life.
Yeah. Wow.
Unfortunately, we discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
All right. Then why don't you let us check it out?
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
That outfit makes me think of, and the hairstyle makes me think of Isaru from Final Fantasy X. I'm Isaru. It looks like Isaru from Final Fantasy X.
To relay what I had heard.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis Unit.
I thought we were done with Zoshia.
Zoshia. The time has come for the Zoshia. I gotta remember one thing. I haven't fought this guy in like since February or like since early March. What does he do again? He's weak to dragon. Well, it says dragon. He might be weak to some other elements, but I remember I fought him with a poison. No, I fought him with a dragon sword. What did I use when I fought this guy? I don't even remember. So skyscraper is thunder based. So I could either keep the skyscraper. Oh, I could go with the hammer though, but I like the ability of blocking. Poison. The Rathian weapon. Siegelin. Or Sieglin. Gunlance. I can bring a Thunder Gunlance. Anjanath's thing. One of my weapons needs to be able to block. That much I know. Probably just take Skyscraper. And this thing, if I remember, it does not do water. So we're not going to use this armor. We need to bring something that has dragon resist. Hold up. Jindahad has -5. Arkveld has terrible dragon resist. What is this Sephiroth build? G Arkveld. Oh, that's the one that has the... Well, I could have sworn I had something with dragon resist. Rathlos. Rathlos has even worse dragon resist. This is like low rank gear. Wait, so this is literally my best one? Jindahad? I guess we are going with this outfit. It's got a good critical. I guess we're going in like this. We'll just see what happens. What is this blade again? This is a water blade. Oh, this dual blade won't fit. Because I don't know if he's weak to water. So I'm just going to bring the... I don't have... Oh, I do have this. But no. I'll probably just bring the greatsword. That's how I killed him last time. Just bring this. It'll be this and Lance. Oh, wait a minute. Can I upgrade my... That's fire. Gunlance. I guess we're going like this. Greatsword and Skyscraper. 2 weapons that can block. Poison and Thunder. I have a feeling he has very high poison threshold, though. So maybe I should just bring the dual blades. Yeah, I guess we'll just do dual blades. And the Arterian thing. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll go with this. Alright, here we go. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break before we do this. So let's just take a quick break. This might be a night fight because it's like the sun has gone down. Okay. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, we'll just see how this
Shall we head
goes.
for the Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first? Okay. I wish
This
you
is
the best
it.
of luck.
The ultimate fight. For now. I thought we killed this thing, though. How did it come back? So wait, are there like multiple ones of these in pods? The Rings of Power? Sauron? Sauron possessed the dragon? Oh boy. Oh man, the Lord of the Rings 5. Here we go.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you.
Whoa.
Be careful.
Whoa, this is a new area. Like, what is this?
Definitely different from before. We should be careful.
This is definitely different from before. Whoa, this is like a secret area. This feels like the end of Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 1. Charging down to go fight Gwyn. Oh, that's lame. You have to use the Sacred to get across? Why? They should have wedge beetles so you can, like, jump in. This is it. This is it. Alright, we're going in. This is it. Forgot how to use dual blades. Slice them up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh! Dual blades. Attack on Titan, attack on Titan. Gotta make him fall down. Slash him up, attack on Titan style. Oh, the dodging. Hold on, can I attack that tail? Yeah, attack that tail. All those perfect dodges. Oh, those dodges. Uh-oh, 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 phase change. Dark Souls. What? Oh, that does a lot of... Oh, man. That does a lot of fire damage. I gotta stagger him. There, fall down, fall down. Oh, he stomped on me. He just stomped on me. Does he have any? Oh, wow, that hurt. That hurt. I need Palico. I need Palico. I don't know if hitting the hind legs is going to make him fall over. Doesn't seem like it makes him lose his balance. Gonna do fire breath. Oh, whoa, that almost killed me. I might die to the fire damage itself. I can flinch. This is like watching like a Jedi fight Sauron in the body of a dragon. That's what this looks like. It's like watching an ancient Jedi before the Jedi were like in the space age fight Sauron from the Lord of the Rings after he possesses a dragon's body. That's literally what this battle represents. That looks like a Balrog right there with the fire breath. That is straight up Balrog right there. This is so cool. Man, this game is so cool. The moves, the fight, the weapon stuff. Oh man. Evade extender. That's why you bring evade extender level 2. If you're going dual blades. That was sick. That dodge was amazing. This is basically like when Gandalf fought the Balrog. This is like what happened after they fell down in the Mines of Moria. At the very bottom. After they got out of that water that they were in. Oh boy, the weapon is low. The weapon is low. I guess just attack his face? I don't know. Doesn't seem like he takes much damage when I try to hit the hind legs. I thought I could make him fall over from hitting the hind legs. Oh, yeah. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Jedi. Oh, the evade. Oh, man. Those pro evade. What's he doing? Oh no. Oh man. I gotta hide behind these. What? Wait, what? Where are you supposed to go? What? What?
What is the CPU clock range of your 9950X3D when playing this game?
Well, I think it's like 5.4 to 5.5. Hold on, let me open up hardware monitor. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do when he does that fire attack. I thought you're supposed to hide behind the crystal. I like burned to death. Okay, let me see here. Let me just get the average. So it looks like 5.45 to 5.55. Maybe I should use a shield? I don't know. Oh man, he's doing that fire attack again. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, this is not the big ultimate fire move. Can the Palico heal me? I should probably heal myself. Ouch. Get over here, godlike. I need... Oh boy. I need to heal. I'm running out of potions. We're gonna go with the lance. I'm gonna bring the lance. Oh, now he decides to heal me. Now he decides to heal me when I don't actually need him to. This is... I didn't even know you could mount this thing. This is like fighting the Balrog. Yeah, it's about 5... It's like, right now, I'm looking at 5,470 megahertz on the CCD1 cores, the Vcache cores. I don't know what phase I'm in this fight. I think like phase 3? Wait, he has like a wound on the top too. How do I hit his back? Oh, that's lame. You can't... What? I should have stayed on the ground for the iframes. I feel like I was doing better with the dual blades, actually. Oh, wait. No. I need to get more items. This... I think... the electric one works on him? I don't know if the pit trap works. I don't think pit trap works on this guy. We may also need... This is the sort of fight that I think I'm actually going to need to bring these things. Mega demon drug. Mega armor thing. More armor. We're going to probably need to use these. $364. And then this. Wait. 384. Okay, now that 384, 555 attack. Get Farcaster ready. Yours is between 5.35 and 5.45. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is on a 360 IO. Wait, why did somebody join this fight? What the heck? Some random human joined? Why? I don't think they realize, like, if I cart or if they cart, it's like game over. Why are people joining? Why are there humans joining? I don't want people in here. I didn't even do SOS. How are these people in here? This is supposed to be a solo. Oh, you know what? They probably joined it from the lobby session. The only problem, I don't have my Palico to heal me anymore. I should not have tried to even, like, heal there. I should have just, like... Oh boy. I don't know why all these people just decided to join. See, somebody died. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to restrict this to solo. I don't trust these people. It says something about your Palico decided to independently, like, leave or something. Like, what? How do I make it so that they can't join?
Keep a clear head and try again. That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
I actually think instead of this, I think we're gonna actually go with that Radeon Greatsword. That's how I killed him in the story. I actually thought I was doing pretty good with the dual blades. I'm probably gonna bring the dual blades. And actually, we're probably gonna have to do What I really need is for someone to offer like a meal. Unless the gathering hub does, I need the buffs. PBO overclocking for this, do you think it's worth it? I mean, if you want. If you have, like, good enough cooling for it to actually make a difference, I guess.
Anything else? Have at ya. Here. It's all
He finally brought some things that I don't have. Actually, I think I have that blade.
here. It's all
Even if there's a duplicate, you can still use it to go into, like, a different path to craft a different one.
it serves you well.
I can't believe I only had one Farcaster.
Here. It's all you. All right.
Man, no meals. Okay. Hold on, how do I make it so that it's like only me? And restricted to like 1 out of 1?
I'll take it one step at a time.
How do I make it so that it's like not 4 members? Because there's a way to do that.
Yes.
Settings? Oh, here we go. 1. There. Now people can't join. For this type of fight, I actually kind of want Fortify. I need the Fortify skill, so that every time I cart, I get a massive buff to a defense and attack.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you.
Can I change that here?
Careful.
Yes, I need Fortify. That might actually be a, wait. No, I guess it's gonna be one of these. I either need Fortify or Divine Protection. It's 3 stacks. There's Divine Blessing. Flinch free, this stuff, none of this stuff's useful. Okay, I don't have a Fortify gem at all? Really? Huh. You know what I need, though? I need Fire Resist, so I don't have to deal with Fire Blight. Is Rathlos anti-fire? I think he is, but this armor set is really weak. Oh, Guardian Arcveiled. Guardian Arcveiled has fire resist. Because I feel like most of his damage is fire damage. Yeah, I can do this. Guardian Arcveiled. Now I have 10 fire resist. But the problem is, like, no earplugs. But that's not a big deal. Now I have 3 stacks of Divine Protection. So this is, like, Divine Protection level 3. Blight Resist level 3. Elemental Absorption. Flare level 5. Okay, I think this is probably the build to use. Although... we'll just go with this. See how this goes. Alright, I think we're in good shape now. 438 defense. I just realized I completely forgot to restock the potions. I guess we'll start with, let's start with the greatsword. Let's see if this makes a difference with Part Breaker being active.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Yeah, this does so much more, like, direct damage versus the dual blades. Now he's poisoned also, so that's good. Rathians. Oh wait, what the? Oh yeah. It's like he turns into the Balrog when he does that move. Oh, that does a lot of damage. It's like heals and bound. It's like a little slow there. Yeah, this is like, what is that guy from Iceborne? Safi Jiva? This is like Safi Jiva from Iceborne with all the parts breaking off. Whoa, I'm like right in the special spot. Was that intended? Oh boy. Perfect guard. Why am I not at max stamina? Divine blessing. Oh. He's poisoned again. I could have rolled there instead of blocked, but oh well. Oh, that was a nice hit. That was a trade though. That was a trade. Oh boy. Yeah, this feels like the Safi Jiva fight from, man, Elemental Absorption and Divine Blessing is making a big difference. Did that thing ricochet off of that wall? Oh wait, he has a weak spot. Oh, I see. So you want to hit him, you want to get the wound when his mask is not up. Got poisoned again. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's just that. I still don't know what to do against that big fire move. I guess I'm just gonna Farcaster out. We're just gonna have to do the Goku instant transmission thing when he ran from like half cell. Okay, this is the thing that I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to go very far away? Destroy Well-Crisp before... Destroy what? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, so I am going to instant transmission out of there. Because I have no idea what that was. So that's what we do. We use Goku's instant transmission to dodge that entire attack. Oh, I should have restocked actually. Oh well. Whoa, he's gonna do 3 waves? 4. And then what is that? 5. Okay, that's a big one. He does 5 and 6, 7. Wow, that hits a lot. Hits many times. My meal effects have worn off. How did they wear off? I thought I ate already. I thought I ate before coming to this fight. That's not a good time for that to happen. Wow. He does so many of these like frontal attacks. I feel like I'm gonna switch to I need the dual blades for the evasion. This is like I'm out of I forgot to restock that far caster. Is there like a hold on a second? There we go. Man. Wow. May have to switch weapons. This is too slow. Okay, we are going to need to re-equip a bunch of... I was waiting for that to happen so that I could go back here.
Those flames, it's using the will crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before it can ignite them.
What is she saying? Destroy the crystals before he can ignite them? We also need... Okay, Farcaster. I need this, 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 this. Because I think those have worn off. Yeah. We need to drink this again. And this. And this. And this. And have this ready. And here we go. We are actually gonna go dual blades. Because I think I was doing better the first time. The only thing is, I feel like with dual blades, it's harder for me to knock him down. Wow, you can make lots of these. You can make 4. How come I'm not able to hit them? There we go. There we go. Attack on Titan. Man, that does so much damage. Bam! What is happening? Oh, he's in final phase. This is final phase. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to destroy something? Whoa! Right now, I think his whole body is vulnerable to damage, though. He doesn't have any armor anymore. If I can just manage to stay alive. Whoa! That's like 60% damage. Even with all those buffs. Black Amber Mass, what's that? Something on the ground. I hate how the Palico, like, heals me when I don't need him to heal me. And then when I'm, like, near dead, he can't heal me. He's got, like, Kieran's moves. Wow, what the heck? Yeah, he's doing Kieran's moves. He's doing like Teostra's and Kieran's moves. Probably go back to Greatsword? I don't know. If I brought the hammer, I could actually slide here and do the vertical spin. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last try. Man, what's my, I'm like chugging so many potions, I feel like this is not making any progress. Probably gonna have to go get rid of this and go with the lance again. Although, yeah, we're just gonna go lance, just poke him to death. This seems a lot harder than Xenojiva in high rank. It seems way longer. And without earplugs, it's super annoying. Is there any way to, like, stun this guy? Or, like, oh, wait, I can knock that thing on top of him. There we go. Now he's almost dead. Probably deal. Wow, what the? Oh, not this again. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. There's a weak spot somewhere. There we go. Man, that does 50% of my health bar. Even with this much defense. Look at that. Man, 50% from just getting tapped? I feel like this fight's designed for multiplayer. It's obviously we're doing this solo, but still, like, this fight feels like a multiplayer fight. It's way too long. How come he's still alive? He has had the skull for so long. What the? You're kidding me. That's ridiculous. The stupid lightning doesn't stop. Alright, we're going hammer. If I have a level 8 hammer, I don't even know if I do on this character. We have 2 arc-veiled hammers? Okay. Hammer, and then... No, Lance is good, but Lance, man, you run out of stamina so fast, having to block all that stuff. So, probably these 2. Repeatedly activates a large temporary attack boost at random intervals. Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. Slightly extends the vulnerability period when you... Okay, that's good. Reduces the amount of health recovered when healing. Yes. You have to pop a crystal with any element, slinger, shot to destroy one, or else the crystals will extend the fire attack it does. Does it do what? You have to destroy what? That's the other thing too. I don't know. So is he immune to, like, I assume he doesn't... I assume the traps don't work on him. Yeah, the traps don't work on him. So I don't even need to carry them. These aren't needed. That's... Wait, no, that is needed. This is needed. This is not needed. These are needed. We need to craft more of those. That's not needed. These aren't needed. These are needed, I guess, although I probably will never use them. Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. Okay. Man, I feel like I need to upgrade the armor. I feel like I'm so squishy fighting this guy. Is the hammer the right move, though? So so that's one way to do it. The other way is my way is like use Farcaster to get away. Man, the thing that I can't stand about this armor set though is like no earplugs level 3. I swear that I would have killed that guy if he didn't roar as many times as he did.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Oh, you know what I also need? I need Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist makes it so that my...
I need to attack it before that happens.
Are there commands to, like, make the Palico heal me? Like, I don't understand why he doesn't do anything. He, like, does it there, but it's like, are you gonna, like, heal sooner? See, this is the type of fight where I feel like survivability skills are more useful than DPS skills, because the guy just has a stupidly high HP bar anyway. So regardless, you're going to be in a long fight. Yeah, that earplugs level 1 is doing nothing. Well, this guy makes Gormagala look like a joke. So hard to like get close to him. I feel like I'm always out of reach. See, like that's so irritating. Bring him over here. Over here. Where's that slant? Is there no slant? Well, the back doesn't break. That armor does not break easily. Wait, I've never seen him do that before. He did a bite attack. Destroy this? I destroyed that one, so that means... Okay. So that's just to do.
Yeah. We have to destroy the will crystals before the fire spreads.
Now his wings are showing. He really is turning into the Balrog. The Balrog of Moria. Another one? That's different from the story one. The story one doesn't do that many fireballs. So High Rank's fight is definitely different from the original. He's way more spammy on the fireballs. He does not spam this many fireballs on normal, on low rank. But the thing is, it's been like over a month since I fought this guy. And then he does this again? Like, dude, really? Am I supposed to flash him to make him fall over or something? Like... This phase is the most annoying one. Because once he loses all of his armor, then it becomes easier to deal damage to him. This is like the most irritating part of the fight. This fight's giving me a headache. Wow, it's been so long. The Rocksteady mantle is up again? Alright, give me that Rocksteady. Alright, here we go. Oh, now the guy wants to offer me a meal. Wow. Wait, what? What was all this stuff? They're giving me all these random items? No, I need to sharpen my weapon. I also need to jump on top of this thing. The heck? Oh, that's what happens when he transitions to final phase. So he does a big fire attack. Man, Fortify would be so good right now. I think all my buffs are down.
You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before it can ignite them. I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
Let me see, what's my attack right now? 12, 12. So now what is it? 12, 12. So that means the buffs have not worn off. Although I think these did wear off. Yeah, 1264. So those did wear off. Wait, I thought he went to final phase. Why is he back in this mode? I thought he transformed. He like transforms back into phase 1. Man, Hammer feels so slow. He's still not even almost dead yet. I should not have had to repeat this. I should have killed him on the first attempt. This fight, to me, seems harder than Millennia in Elden Ring. You know why? Because Palico is, like, not anywhere near as good as Mimic Tier. Gonna need the poison. I'm gonna need poison, and I'm gonna need the ability to block in this final phase. Get him poisoned. Oh, wow, that tap does that much damage? Oh, he's got lots of weak spots right now. Okay. I don't know what happened, but like I literally like lost all power and had to like I couldn't even boot back into Windows because the computer, I had to turn the computer off completely because it was just like off. So we're gonna have to do this again. Oh, this is so annoying. I think I'm just gonna fight him with the greatsword at this point. Hold on, make this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was very annoying, and I was like so close to killing him too a second time. The first time I was close to killing him, I saw the skull. The second time, I saw the skull, and then like the computer like lost power. I don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened. I'll have to look at the event log. Oh, I have to do this again. This fight is so annoying. Earplugs level 1 does absolutely nothing. In fact, oh man, I can't believe this. I guess we're gonna have to use a different set that has earplugs. What has earplugs? Oh, Jindahad has earplugs. But Jindahad has... Hold up. Jindahad has like bad fire resist though. Hold up. Does this one have earplugs? Oh, it does. Wait, if I do 2 and 2, I have Bubbly Dance and Guardian's Pulse. So maybe I'll just do this. Now I have full earplugs. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Let's just see how this goes, I guess. Alright. Do I have the food buff, though? Hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. How do I eat the food in here? How do I even check my food status? I don't even think I have... Okay, just go back. Fire resistance is more important than earplugs in this fight. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's enough to not get fire blight. We can change the gems. I can't believe I'm having to do this the third time, though. The second... So the first time, somebody came in and got carded and used the last card. The second time, he had the skull, and then I died 3 times. The last time, something happened, and I lost, like, power. So, because the whole stream went offline. Like, everything went offline. I had to reboot the router and everything. So I think I had some kind of power outage or some problem like that. Because I was sitting here, and I'm like, why is this thing? And then the other thing, too, is I had to literally, like, turn off... I had to, like, hold the power button, I guess, because, like, it wasn't detecting my NVMe drive. So I wasn't able to get into Windows. That was kind of weird. Wait, this has... The food is still that good? Wait, what did I do? Oh, medic meal? Okay.
Yes.
We'll just go with this mixed set and see. I don't know. I think the greatsword is probably my best bet. I don't know. Or sword and shield. But I don't have a level 8 sword and shield.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. Be careful.
I think... Can I put fire resist on here? No, this is all like offensive attack things. Whatever. Oh, wait. Hold up. 370. .370. 14 fire resist. Okay. Alright, we have good enough fire resist. We're not gonna use this. We're just gonna use the greatsword the entire time.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be
Hold
careful.
on, I guess just put this on at the beginning. The ability to perfect guard is what helps a lot.
Guess it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Oh, he regenerates. Yeah, the poison for a long fight like this, the poison comes in handy. Oh, yeah, see that perfect guard is so good. Just gonna kill him the same way I killed him last time. The first time I killed him in story mode. I'm just gonna use the greatsword the whole time. You know what I need to check though? I need to check the power supply temperature on this computer. Because this computer is sitting on a carpeted floor. In this case, doesn't have a good amount of space for the... Unlike my other case, this one doesn't have a good amount of height. So the power supply, and it only lets you put the power supply in where the fan is facing the floor. So it's kind of starved for air. So I wonder if the power supply is running really hot and overheating. Yeah, see the difference that earplugs makes? Man, earplugs makes this so much easier. Because I don't lose uptime on having to, like, be interrupted mid-combo. Too much leaning up in the air. He leans back too much in the air. So annoying. Is that still, it's not wooded anymore? Okay. He's poisoned. Kind of hilarious how that connected. Wasn't even like near his face, and it still connected. It still counted. I don't know why, but it did. I think I've lost some divine protection stacks, haven't I? Also, when healing and he roars, I'm not getting interrupted when healing. Oh, this. Oh boy. Okay, so I basically need to destroy this?
Igniting the crystals. Yeah. We have to destroy the will crystals before the fire spreads.
And that tail. Yeah, this is just... This feels like fighting him in low rank. Except he does way more, like, fireball moves. Like this move. He does a lot more, like, oh, he's in another one. Thankfully, I poisoned him. So I still have uptime on the damage. It's like, okay, he wants to turn around. Rocksteady can now be used again. Alright, here we go. Spilling energy? What does that even mean? Oh, the face. The face was like... What the? I thought I blocked... Oh, I ran out of stamina. I had no stamina. I'm already out of mega potions? Did I not refill them? I've only used like 5 or 6. Yeah, we may have to go back if the Farcaster back. Is he regenerating? Poisoned. Oh, now he's going final form. -1 thunder resist. Yeah, I don't have the right heal. I need more healing items. I don't have any more good healing items. There we go. Broke that tail. Anytime now, Palico. You'd be really good at healing right now if you would. There. Whoa, those dodges. Those pro dodges. Oh, that was too many. That was just one too many. Okay, I need to restock. I was kind of waiting to die, actually. I was thinking, should I just use the Farcaster? But is it going to remove the tail? Because I want to loot that tail. Yeah, I don't know why I was out of Mega Potions. And also... Okay, apparently all that stuff is, like, still maxed. Aww. Oh wait, I already cut his tail off. I just need to kill him. He still doesn't have the skull. This part is so irritating because it's like you have such a short window. Oh wait, I have this. I need to bring him over here. I need to bait him over here. Now he's almost dead. Okay. If I can just lure him over to that thing. $2,400 still alive? He's got to be close to dead now. He's got the skull. He's had the skull on him for like 5 minutes. There. Okay, the tail also. I cut the tail off too.
Let's head back and see what he's been up to.
Black Ember Mass. Man. Let's get that tail. So I'm assuming this is like a good alternative to Arterian weapons and the Mizutsune weapons. I guess this guy probably has a really good armor set, I would imagine. Probably the new best one in the game. Certificate. Yeah, okay. So, I didn't get his gem, assuming he even has one. He probably does. 24 minutes. Yeah, this one is going to be interesting to do in multiplayer. Hunter rank 80. I have like no armor spheres now though.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Shia revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have,
How come the YouTube chat is like stuck?
my best guess is that it can self-propagate through
That's
something
weird.
akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy.
So it's basically Cell.
Its final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it, and make sure things don't fall apart.
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Shia regenerates, we keep monitoring it.
Spent so much time farming Mizutsune that we only managed to do like one clear of this guy.
Blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
Well, when in doubt, use the greatsword. The greatsword does seem like it is the best all-rounder. Wait, there's a quest with multiple targets. Ooh, that's a good one. And now this guy wants to offer a meal. I can't help but think that when that happened, did I lose the settings? Yeah, that's what happened. I had a feeling. So we actually fought this guy with that setting. Wow. Okay. Alright, well that's probably going to be it for this stream. Another quest is up. Wait, this guy's like back here.
Help yourself. Come by anytime.
Oh, why is that like stuck? Refresh browser when scene becomes active. You don't know what happened there? That was weird. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at like what the armor set looks like and how good is it.
What are we making today?
Okay. This is the... okay, rarity 8. I actually have quite a number of the pieces already. So he has a gem. Numinous. It has better gem slots on the alpha set than the Arc-Veiled one. And the beta set has kind of average gem slots. This one only has like a layer 3, which is interesting. Wow. Okay. So, going with the beta set, you lose 2 counter strikes, 2 coalescence, and 1 recovery speed. Oh, also, Zoshia's Pulse allows the health gauge to continue to recover up to the max value, even if there is no red portion. Okay, I like that. That's really good. So with recovery speed, does this set also have recovery speed? Why does it show? Oh, it does. Yeah, it has recovery speed. 3 stacks. Oh, I like how they did that, because that means that it's in theme with the monster's regen ability. And this has the highest base defense in the game. 68 defense. That is 2 defense higher than Arkveld at 66. So yeah, I don't even have to upgrade this one. That's nice. So we're going to be farming this guy for sure for this armor set. So the alpha set, I'll probably farm the beta set. I don't think I need the third, like, okay, wait, Counter-Strike, Coalescence, and Counter-Strike. What does that do? Temporarily increase attack power after being knocked back. That is, in a long fight like that, that can come in handy, I guess. But I don't think we need 3 stacks of it. Plus 25 attack, though. Extends effective time. So the beta set is what, 2 stacks of this? And then Coalescence, when active, grants a large increase to elemental damage instead as build-up. That is actually very good. That's a skill that I remember from Iceborne. So with the beta set has Zoshia's Pulse, allows health gauge to continue even. So basically it has the same. And then it also has, oh, the group skill. Guardian's Protection reduces elemental and unique damage while in the ruins of Wyveria. Okay, I don't know if that counts in his arena, although technically it should. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near wall crystal. Oh, this is, so the alpha set is actually really good in the fight against Zoshia because it increases your attack power. Oh no, your recovery speed and stamina and red gauge when near. So this is actually good in Wyveria. Both of them are good. The beta set is probably one that I'll still get. Increases elemental and unique damage while in ruins of Wyveria. Yeah, that's actually reduces. Okay, so this makes you more tanky. So the beta one is more tanky. The alpha one is more. It's more survivability stuff, I guess. The alpha headpiece has really good, like, level 3, level 2 gem. That's actually really good. You lose 1 Counter-Strike by going with this one. And then this one, you get a 3 and a 1. So the question is, can I do earplugs level 3 with the alpha set? Because that's really all I care about. I might actually just build the alpha set just so I can use it to farm Zoshia for Zoshia weapons. Because I feel like the alpha set is more optimal when farming the actual boss. Yeah, because he has those crystals. Those crystals form in the fight quite often. I think that counts. So this one, I mean, the only difference is, okay, if I go with the beta set, I can do Divine Protection. So Divine Protection, I can do like 2 stacks of Divine Protection, earplugs. Okay, so I can do level 3 earplugs and 2 stacks of Divine Protection with the beta set. So I may actually just craft the beta set instead. If I do this alpha set, I can do earplugs, Divine Protection, earplugs, wait, what? 1, 2. I can do 2 Divine Protection and 3 earplugs with the alpha set. And then the level 3 on the crown can be whatever. Or I don't even have to craft this thing. I can just get... Yeah, I can just craft the beta piece instead and then mix them. Because if I do... Yeah, because 4 pieces is all you need for the... For this stuff. For Zoshia's Pulse. And if, in fact, you can mix alpha and beta, you'll still get this thing. Guardian's Protection, this is different. So, yeah, I'm probably going to do... So I'm just going to set this up here. This one, we're gonna get the beta piece, because the only difference is I lose... Hold on. I lose 1 stack of coalescence. That means when active grants a large increase to damage, grants a increased elemental damage. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to put this one, and then I guess the alpha set for everything else. I don't really need that level 3. I don't really want the level 3. Because I just want earplugs and divine protection. I'm just going to use this set to farm him, like for his weapons, I guess. So I guess the beta piece of this, and then everything else is like the alpha piece. Oh wait, maybe this one? Yeah, this has a 2. This is a 3 and a 1. So if I do... Maybe the... Hold on, agitator. Do I need that counter-strike? When knocked back. See, that happens so often against this guy. I feel like this makes it even easier to just cut him down fast. I like that idea of 3 stacks recovery. I think I'm just gonna do every alpha piece except the waist. For now. I mean, eventually I'll farm him so much I'll probably be able to craft the beta set completely. Like, I'll end up probably with both full sets, to be honest. But yeah, this is gonna be my wish list for now on the armor. And then for the weapons, let's see what he has. Oh, wow. Dragon. White Flame Torrent, what is that? Conceal. Chance to deal additional damage after landing an attack. Activate skill effect when used with Scorcher. Does not stack but adds extra fire damage. White Flame Torrent. Chance to deal additional damage after landing an attack. How does that work? So okay, so it just has a chance to deal additional damage, but it's not like elemental damage? Interesting. So that looks cool.
What are we making today?
I feel like making a new greatsword just because greatsword is the way to go against that guy when solo. Yeah, so I guess all of these weapons have this ability. White Flame. So the Shia weapons have the White Flame Torrent ability. They seem pretty cool. They have like good amount of sharpness. They have okay affinity. Wait, this is the... Okay. Yeah, overall, man, I think this update's pretty good. This update's pretty good. So I'm probably just gonna farm that guy. Try multiplayer. If people cart too much, I'll probably have to solo him. But I think, like, once you build his armor set, farming him is, like, significantly easier. As long as you have earplugs level 3. Oh, I forgot to check what is the defenses on the armor. Like, what's it actually weak to? It's, so it has... Hold on. Okay. So it's very weak to dragon, which is interesting. It's weak to fire, which is annoying because he does a lot of fire damage. So that's annoying. Man, I don't understand why this game doesn't have the elemental mantles. I assume they're gonna add them, like the fire mantle, the thunder mantle. Why aren't those things in the game? Because those things are actually really good to bring into these type of fights when a monster favors one specific element. Yeah, that negative 10 fire resist is just gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to eat food to cancel that out. And then probably That's making me reconsider crafting the beta set instead, because I can put like fire resist gems in there if I really wanted to. But I would much rather do divine protection stacks. Well, we'll see. I'll just stick to this plan. This is like... okay. That is a cool looking set though. That is very unique.
See you later.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. That was pretty much all the content in Monster Hunter. Unless there's a tempered version of that guy. Is there? Oh, no, there's not. So there's no Shia tempered. Unless I just have not fought one yet. It looks like there is not a tempered version. Eventually, there probably will be. But anyway. Those of you that stuck around, this was a pretty long stream. But this is going to be it. So that was a look at Monster Hunter Wilds. The first major update to the game. They added a lot of like cosmetic things too. They added the Gathering Hub, Zoshia's weapons, Zoshia's armor. Mizutsune weapons, Mizutsune armor. Mizutsune's weapons are actually pretty good too.
Well, what can I do for
I like the passives on those weapons. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. This was a very long one. It was not supposed to be this long, but I think I spent a little bit too much time farming Mizutsune in the first half of the stream. So I ended up like not being able to dedicate enough time to the Zoshia half of the stream. But anyway, we cleared Zoshia. We cleared all that stuff. So that's it. Later this month, we will be covering the Arch-Tempered Raid-Out, which is probably going to be... so it's probably easier to die to that, but I don't think that fight will be as long as that one. That 24-minute fight. That 20-minute fight, on average, is like really, really long. So, anyway, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. If you're new to the stream, we do these weekend live streams covering games occasionally. It's actually gotten pretty frequent recently, but it's probably going to slow down a little bit now that we're past covering like all the old computers and things like that. And then we do the Tech Thursdays live stream every Thursdays, same time. So if you have any like tech related questions to building a computer, like if you're building a computer for the first time, or if you're building a new one, you're upgrading from a really old computer, do tune in to Tech Thursdays and ask questions during the live stream so you can get them answered live, and they can help other people that are also watching learn something that they may not even know they needed to ask. So once again, thanks for tuning in, guys, and I will see you next time. Thanks.